Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Question Bia, you can put it in the comment section now. If you have passed your NCLEX and now also why you are already in the US, you can join in the conversation. Tell us why we should join you in the state that you are in, or why you think we shouldn't come to that state. And I say, would the agency be nearby? Why you think we don't have to join that agency near the end? Today, that is what we are going to learn all about it. And trust him, listen in as well. And I'm sure we'll join in. I know what share live now. Our power topic. Now HSA.
Because you always miss me. Why?
Mathematics.
Turn the other building up there.
So wait to me, I can say, okay. So we are talking about states, why we should work in the state. What we should look out for when we are signing a contract. What are some of the pros and cons of joining that state? Friday, I almost say, I can't say, okay, you've been top of I said, one guy, it's now come back, one guy. Friday, maybe I jump a lion, no, I would I know I can't be
lion, remember? Right.
The lion, my number, right? Okay. Friday, I know you are in Massachusetts, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell us about Massachusetts. If we are going to sign a contract, what are you going to advise us to do if we want to come to Massachusetts? Ready? We mute you. Oh, we are live on Facebook and YouTube as well. And then if we want to come to Massachusetts. Ready? We mute you. YouTube as well. And then to come to Massachusetts.
beta grilled cheese. Yum, 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 yum. I found an entire Sticky Room Series 2 collection. I've always wanted these, and look at how cool these stickers are. You can officially go buy it at your local Walmart, and there are over 1,200 new stickers to collect. Not only
He's
are
so
there brand new
kissy.
characters for us to use, and beta grilled cheese. Yum, 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 yum. Great titanium ones. I found an entire Sticky Room.
You know, living in a place like me na me penny me pe nightlife be brave me pay MPA yen casino yen kwaji like I like that kind of stuff. Na me wa Ghana na me omo an obi onim bia ni me say obi hu me wo Vienna obi hu me wo good that I love that life what I say. So now coming to America, I'm like me kwat now baby o say New York am ahwe ya na mambobra. What I say ha. So it's also part of the reason why I chose Massachusetts, because Massachusetts I can stay glued, put my foot on the ground and work. Say me yeah juma na me pese me kwaji mania. Maybe I'm a travel vacation, my share be Las Vegas or maybe my Jimmy. Because them say me will break for a week into me kwaji mania na my head. But me baha I can and yet the opo juma other when near ni na casino ni. So ko yeah 12 hours. Okoye 12 hours shift na this kind of say casino no my Jeffrey on them. So I'm telling this to people that are also fun-loving people. Like America, open Nigeria, I had a we are seeing Nigeria now. And this all you be open Nigeria to seminars and na a
New Yorker.
Las na Las Vegas, no and as a try when ya na fi obo branama chrono na unya him free. So like I'm saying, you need to search within yourself and see what works for you, because what works for you might not work for somebody. You be so on a church going person. This couldn't be seen in Rano cry, be on your own room. To be sa no bit matter Las Vegas abobra. Me tell Las Vegas bobra. Maria me mobra.
Okay.
Ain't you know, me searching within myself, no. Massachusetts works for me because of my lifestyle and how I'm a permanent. And I do not want to be distracted because your bar has here be bobra be pisca and bar say because Chrome is one way I could bit me area, or you can get too involved and then area no I that Chrome So those are some of the factors. Now, financial wise, I'm sure that's where most people are interested in. Massachusetts pays one of the best rates in terms of remuneration for staff. And this is not me saying it. This is I've listened to most of the travelers. I have travelers in my facility who are coming from places like almost Florida and other places, and then they come to Massachusetts because, according to them, no, how much you earn as a traveler in Massachusetts is way better. And to me, well, friends are they live a double life. They have a family back home, but they still travel here because the money they make back home yes, but about Massachusetts, he feels it makes enough money, and it's not for only travelers; it's for even staff. Like Massachusetts base pay, it was through Massachusetts incentives or my staffs, it was through. I mean, there is no clear cut amount I made me a quoted here, but I can tell you that we California, AEAB, New York, offer the top ranking states. They pay well in terms of remuneration. Massachusetts new grad crab base pay my style like bare 40.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, you can have people new grad where we fresh from school. You can have some of them paying 40, like paying them 40 per hour new grad. What you your hand, and I'm sure I said in other states 40 will be a Juma with years of experience, and so you can get there. So it's like that because I have a new grad in my facility. The startup. 40 like, and there are several differentials. Like my facility like this, there are differentials of $10 if you work overnight.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yeah, there is my facility that I work, there is a differential of $10. Weekend you take stop, I'm on the phone. Oh yeah, Juma weekend like some goes to the extent of $13 per
Wow.
like working weekend overnight. So and then they have incentives for extra shifts. I'll be picking here. I'm not just trying to, but I'm just trying to let people know and say it is better than what I'm hearing from other states. Although I've not worked there personally, may compare to what some of my colleagues have spoken to them in terms of remuneration. I think Massachusetts is a little bit on the high side. It's a little bit on the high side compared to, so money wise, no, it also works well for you because I mean, then there's ubenya sikana un sentiment these, you know. So you get the money that your tendency of wasting it, no, form because maybe energy one at the end of form like you. There are not so many places that you may have to waste the money, you know. When need that format, you can do more savings there. What are the downsides of Massachusetts? What's the seatbelt? So the downsides of Massachusetts, then yeah, cost of living is pretty high. It's pretty high in the sense, for example, a 2-bedroom apartment over here, you might be paying like 2,000 to 2,003
Wow.
for a 2-bedroom apartment. Yeah.
I see.
If it goes higher, the disconnect away. Like the more it goes higher, 3-bedroom apartment is around 3,000 plus. But I know, say last time I was listening to it, say say Kansas, like a 3-bedroom apartment, you might be paying like almost 1,000 something. I'm like, you can't get that in Massachusetts because your normal 1-bedroom apartment in Massachusetts is like almost 1,000, 2,003.
Wow.
So I mean that is a little bit of insights as to how the work system is over here. And then the other thing is that there are availability of jobs, like openings, baby, Wahanum say. Like Massachusetts is an area that has not been exploited by the black community.
Okay.
Black community now are exploiting here or tena ha no. Omo ebi aye wo omo ha na say omo ebi obi wa oba with their own form of green card.
Okay.
And then they live in Massachusetts. But to say there, for example, people come in to say there omokofa people like Texas here traveling like international nurses abuso or honum no. Massachusetts entities are like most people have not delved into that option. Maybe now apply to work here any idea. So they still have openings, maybe that needs to be filled up. And then there are several agencies, there are group homes, there are nursing homes. So who will be open double job. Your tendency say ubenyebi so yeah, pretty high. So I don't know, say if my digest your topic very well, but I mean those are some of the positives and negatives when it comes to Massachusetts that you might want to look into it.
I think you have virtually
All right.
said everything. You did mention, what about the Ghanaian community? Do we have Ghanaian community in Massachusetts?
Yeah, so I'm sure we've all heard about Anochi Chrome and Worcester. Inayati Worcester. Oh, American, I'm sure say you know about Worcester.
Yeah, I know of Worcester.
Yeah, so Worcester is in Massachusetts. Worcester is in Massachusetts, and it has one of the largest Ghanaian community in the US. I think they have over 100,000 Ghanaians there.
Wow.
But I mean, that is I stand to be corrected though, but I think it's over 100,000.
Wow.
But it's a very big Ghanaian community over there. It's a very big Ghanaian community over there.
I see.
And then aside it being a very big Ghanaian community, or more other places like Lowell and other places also you have seemingly a good number. Like more African markets, or churches. I mean, they have Ghanaians here. Because I think the history of it is some time ago, no say Juma any places like places like New Jersey, uh, places like New York, North, and because of said the group homes ne dɔɔso wɔ ha ne adeɛ ne nti no, most of the Ghanaians migrated from those part of America, and then when they got to Worcester, which is close to New York, no more settle wɔ hɔ. And I'm sure that's part of the reason why they have Ghanaians, plenty Ghanaians there. But if you go into the hinterlands, you still find some Ghanaian communities there as well. So Ghanaian community here, good. Like baby, I remember what right now and yeah, Ghanaian community in North to be brave, but we still have your own Ghanaian churches. Yeah.
Okay, I think they're losing them. And I really love your discussion. You virtually covered, yeah.
So like I was saying, we have a good Ghanaian representation here. You won't feel say like you need people to talk to. You would have people like Ghanaians are everywhere. They have African markets. You can live a good life, like a good Ghanaian life, if you want to have a good Ghanaian life, because they have a good Ghanaian community here, depending on where you find yourself. Of course, other places you're white dominant, but other places there are a good Ghanaian representation over here as well.
Okay.
So, I mean, that is to touch on that. And they have Worcester here. The almighty Worcester is over here, but I don't live there. Was that about British one person better than I on Crawford because the Ghana Subani now so bad when one place so you have to see what works for you and then.
Obviously, talk about the weather a little bit. How is the weather in Massachusetts like?
So the weather is actually cold.
Okay.
It's actually cold, yeah. It's not cold all year round, but it's somehow cold.
Let's share more Mobisa questions in the comment section.
The weather would. I mean, we still get the whole 4 seasons. No, was summer or winter or all those seasons. Now we get elsewhere. When it's cold, it's really cold. Like it snows and all that, but it's not. It's just I don't know how other states are, but I mean sometimes the snow is pretty heavy. Say. I mean, from December to March thereabout, but it's not all year round. So, but it's not something that is undoable. Like,
okay,
yeah, it can be done.
When
So,
it gets to summer, too, how is it like? Because in Houston, when it gets to summer, I'll talk about it. It's terrible. So tell us in Massachusetts, when it gets to summer, how is it like?
okay, so when it gets to summer, the weather is not that bad as you may experience in other states. When it gets to summer, of course it's sunny there, but humidity in Umkaka is not so super hot. Obeka say it's so unbearable.
Okay.
When it gets to summer, I think that the weather is hot there, but me pay so much of a cold weather, but I think I'm fine here.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I think I'm fine here. I don't really feel too cold or too warm or whatever. Yeah, I think it's fine. Like when the cold weather is there, you can survive. Likewise, hot weather in Banswa, survivable. Like it's not too bad. It's not something you can deal with. Yeah.
Okay. I appreciate all the information. Please, if you have any question on Massachusetts, you can put it in the comment section, or you can join us in here whilst our brother finish us with all the information about Massachusetts. If you are making a choice, this is everything about Massachusetts for you. Pay rate is good, rent is a little high, is good, crime rate is better. Apart from that, he said there is Ghanaian community as well. There is no too much of enjoyment, but it is better. I mean, he said everything. He covered everything about Massachusetts. He also mentioned the schools in Massachusetts, good schools in Massachusetts that we all know. I mean, say Yesha will be in Harvard. So Massachusetts hosts the almighty Harvard. So basically that's it.
Harvard, Cambridge, MIT, Massachusetts Institute of Technology, all those schools are over here. Cambridge, they are all here.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. Internal Massachusetts is all done and dusted. If you are listening in, put your questions on Massachusetts in the comment section, and then we will get to you as we go by. Freddie Medasipa, I will let Enclave Swift talk about the other states, and then we continue. Please, if you have question on any state, just put it in the comment section. We are waiting for our panels as well. Those from New York, those from Illinois, and other stuff. If you are here and you want to hear about Texas, just stay right here. Don't go anywhere. RMP, I see you in the comment section. Please join me right now over here. We're at me. I don't know what was saying. All right, now more tapping. So keep tapping, keep liking it, follow us, and then share it as well. Prince, as I say,
Oh, Mpacho.
Charlie, I was like, now, yeah, come Massachusetts, Jawu.
Oh, because I'm who I'm 3 but let me hurry up and come and join you really quick. Because this conversation, last time I'm here, the other one, I really enjoyed it, but I was on my way to work. You said at the end there, I shouldn't miss it.
Okay.
At the end of the day, I actually booked the time so that I can be here. Because the last time we were talking about Texas, and how the gentleman spoke about Texas, like the joy, how he felt when he moved from his own place to Texas. I see, as a call baby on Hankasa na kuma pet to say a Ghanaian community.
Yeah.
I was enjoying the conversation, but at that time I had to, clock in, so I had to leave and then yes. So today I'm going to talk about Maine. Maine. Okay, I'm in Maine right now, Portland, Maine, and I'm in the largest cosmopolitan in Maine. Although Portland is not the capital city of Maine, baby, I'm one year like baby a Jumano one in Crofon one where it is like known to be very, very hot in terms of work. Yes. Massachusetts is just like 1 hour, 30 minutes drive from where I am.
Oh, really?
I'm not from no Kano. You could do.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yes. Anochi Chrome is it's a place known for like a Ghanaian.
Having business is the idea. You all are advertising your state. Where they rep your state, right?
Yes.
Your state.
We are repping our states. Okay. So now let me start with Maine. Okay. Let me start with Maine. As a nurse, if you are coming to Maine, the first thing you need to do is, you have to pass your licensing exams. And the good thing about Maine is that it is part of the compact states. That means if you are having your pain from any of the compact states, say Texas, any of the 40 compact states, some multi-states now, who have pain now, you can work in Maine.
Okay.
That's one thing you need to know as a nurse. And a transfer of the pin put it easy. But just say with Maine, you need to have your social security before they give you the main license to practice. Yes. You need to have your social security before they can give you the pin to practice. So for someone who is coming to I feel as a metis some noise me with you, just give me a minute. I don't know where it's coming from.
My mute. Are you okay?
Yes, I think it's okay now.
Yeah.
So for someone who is coming from Africa, who wants to do the NCLEX process from the scratch, I won't advise you to use Maine because men require you to have a social security.
Okay.
You need to get a social security before they are pinned to you. That's one thing. Until we'll be our free Ghana, but don't use the state as your primary state for your licensing exams. You can use the less states. Now you can say less. What's in performance requirements in those to be great to say they are Texas, New York. You can use Montana, any of them. Those places are good for international people, but Maine, dear, no. Okay. Another thing about Maine is that it is one of the most friendliest states you can ever live in.
Do they have the black community, or is basically a lot of white?
So predominantly it is white.
Okay.
Predominantly, like it is very white. Very, very white. The black community in here no endorsing. They are few, no more they are French people.
Okay.
Because there was a time WOC were one of the African countries. And then they brought those blacks in Maine. They are the most common blacks you can find in Tuba, Maine. You won't get the vibrant Ghanaian community. However, Oko Bebia, Eyisu Wana, Eyisu is in Bangor, Brewer Bangor. And they are the northern part of Maine, and they are now building the Ghanaian community, and now they are getting more nurses, more Ghanaian nurses. Man, Kankara, Betinaka say, we've gotten over 30 Ghanaian nurses in that area.
Okay.
And they are all nurses, so it's like the community there is very strong. But baby, I'm going to say now I'm in Portland, Maine. And the Ghanaian community now I say me students of Maba school I say Northeastern University or more campus back over. That's the only Ghanaian community. And because it's not mostly African states in getting the African food sometimes becomes a bit difficult depending on where you are. But the thing is that we get everything.
Okay.
We get everything. With men, also, from my experience, men are nice.
Okay.
Like, they are extremely nice. That means that your patient is going to be, like, nice. The way you'll be treated at work is nicer. BBAC, violence. No. You don't feel that in
Oh
me.
yeah, that comes to crime rate. How about crime rate over there?
We have the least crime rate in the whole US.
Should I check right now?
Oh, you can check. Check
checking.
on Maine. Safety on Maine.
Okay.
Check safety of Maine. Maine is one of the peaceful places you can ever live in. As
What I believe that because mostly the white-dominated communities, not crime rate from far.
also, you can check right now and tell me the rate. The safest state is Maine ranking. What is the state way condition? Like check that of Maine. Maine happened to be as the last 2 years. Maine was one of the, I think, was the first safest state in the whole US.
Now it is the second safest state in the whole US. Charlie, we are moving to Maine. So we say that Maine ranking as the second safest state in the US. Yeah, so.
Nti ebano like safety. Maybe I say police need the mechi me etuo na de. To be frank, I've not seen someone holding a gun.
Okay, that's great. That's great. We are moving to Maine.
I have not seen anyone holding a gun. Say ABI etuo ni omu tutuo na de because Ankofona was one problem once said. It's a retiring community, so everyone will be a drain home.
Okay.
Yes, will be a drain home, so it is okay. It is okay for you to live in Maine peacefully.
Okay.
That is one thing about Maine.
Let's talk about money.
Cost of living.
Exactly.
Baba.
Yeah, let's talk about money.
All right.
We are here to make money.
Yes. So you see, any place that is safe is very expensive
Oh yeah, that's true.
because safety comes with. Then funny say a rich man will community be. A rich man will not live in a violent community. A rich man will always live in a peaceful community. Until what most people do is that they will and from Wisconsin, they will try and they move to Maine because Maine, the cost of living is high. Yes. If you compare it to other states, the national average now, the cost of living is high. So where I am living right now, so one person only me rent another.
Oh, we need to Casamaya.
Okay, so I'm living in Portland, and then the average 1 bedroom house you can get, okay, you should be hovering somewhere about 2K.
2K. Okay.
Right? You should be looking at somewhere around 2K.
Okay.
That is the average amount that you can get.
Chief, in your machine, or see,
yes. So, but when you move out of the like baby to say a place that is far away from the city now, like you can get something that is more reasonable. You can get something that is more reasonable. Yeah, so the cost of living, they compare Massachusetts, it depending on the county in which you are. It depends on the county in which you are. But that is the cost of an average rent. Yes. So the cost of living here is high. Now let's come to the pay of nurses. Okay. So you're nursing, you are coming to Maine, you want to know how much nurses are being paid here. Okay. So nurses in Maine, averagely, if you are working directly for a hospital, you should get something around 37. That is you starting. So only 1 year, most of the people with more than 1 year experience gets over 40 plus. 40 an hour. Yes. That's 40 an hour. So that is the pay. And then the differential also like Omunya also is good. They get a differential about some get a differential about $9.
Okay.
Yes, $9 per hour. So at least you can continue boom say pay no queen. Yes, pay no queen because the cost of living, you know, is high. And I say no cry no, I say they are even trying to push the minimum wage to 19. Minimum wage to say like okay, obi ka be like in chains the person should pay you $19. Which is better than other states. But they compare Texas
comparison now the Texas now.
Because do you know why I'm using Texas? I'm using Texas as a benchmark because Texas is like the average of all.
Okay.
Yes. Texas is like the average of all. Yes. I say CNA, the CNA take around $25.
Okay.
So CNA is $25 and nurse, like you can see. But other states in CNA is taking around $12, $13. Most of the people now free other states now. They all rush to Maine so that they can come and get CNA here, you know, like appreciable.
Okay.
Yes, and then Obano will be a pay media.
We're going to talk about that.
Media, if you are the type that likes
chilling, kind of
chilling. Yes, chilling. Okay. So in here, no, because the weather is very cold.
Okay.
In winter, most of their chilling is indoor.
Okay.
Yes. So the parties and everything, you see it indoor. If you are the type of person that likes mountain walk, skating and those
Yeah, you
outdoor
got a boy,
activities
a
now.
mountain walking every
Yes, you can get one. Oh, but you see, we live in a state. What they say is how life should be.
Yeah.
That is their motto. How life should be.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
So
Wow.
most Americans, okay, come to my state for holiday.
Oh, I see.
So
I
it is
see.
it is the vacation land of the Americans.
Hmm.
Ubisa, if you ask any of the Americans, they will tell you that I will one day like to move to Maine to see how Maine is. Because Maine has everything. When it comes to natural things, our water that we drink,
Hmm.
everything is standardized.
Okay.
They don't want any filtration. You can't leave your car, smoke like you let your car sit idle. No, they don't want it. They want the whole atmosphere to be clean so that people can breathe in fresh air. And it's a policy that has been like adopted. So you don't see people like traffic, people idling their cars. No. Since I came here, I've never encountered any traffic. And if I set my time, let's say I'm going somewhere, uh, the distance is 5 minutes. Within the same 5 minutes, I'll get to my destination because
Wow.
there are no traffics.
Okay.
Google Maps give you the distance but doesn't calculate traffic in addition.
Traffic.
So at times you set your map and your map will tell you get to your destination in 10 minutes, in 15 minutes. But if you add the traffic becomes small. But in Maine, you don't see that traffic.
Okay.
The drivers too in Maine are like reserved, no one horns. Since I came here, I have used my car horn once.
Now the horn is useless in Maine.
Yes. It's like my car horn is useless.
Mm.
Yes, because everyone is like responsible, nice, courteous, like
Right.
people telling you, oh, you can take the lead. They open the door, like you see that friendly manner.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yes. So that is it. So one of the things you have to also know about Maine is that the temperatures can be very cold.
Okay.
So when my brother said Massachusetts can be cold, I was just laughing at the background. What I said to myself was, hey, who shall be down? No? Like, who shall be down? You don't know what is happening here. So this morning I woke up and it's around 3 degrees.
Oh, 3
Yes.
degrees.
3 degrees, yes.
Okay, I see that.
The temperature here can be very brutal.
Mm.
Yes. All jokes aside, like, although it's a nice state, but the only thing that can put fear in someone coming to this state is the cold.
Okay.
The place can be very, very, very cold because if you look at the state of Maine, it's like it has entered into Canada.
Mm. Oh, I see.
Yes, it's like.
And except your friend is saying, Montana hot side.
Let me check where Montana is.
Oh.
But we are at the eastern part.
Oh, okay.
Yes, not at the western part, the eastern part. So it's like we've entered into the state of like Canada. You see, from my place, if I want to drive to Canada, it's just about 2.5 drive.
Okay.
2.5 hour drive. I'll enter into Canada and come back.
Okay. I see. I see.
So that is the weather. And see, so if you are the type that doesn't like cold, or maybe you have your sasabro. What's sasabro? Yeah.
I was just abroad to me, Baha.
You have to put on more jackets, before you will be able to, withstand the weather in Maine.
Okay.
And then, in the whole US, we don't have a lot of public transport. Yes, it's the same thing here. So here you can rely on public transport. Although we have buses which are reliable, but as a nurse who want to work in Maine, you should make sure that you have your own car. Yes, you should make sure that you have your own car. Okay, and then let me see which one again.
We've not talked about family and schools.
Okay, so when it comes to Maine, you see, it's a friendly state. So raising family here is one of the nicest thing to ever do.
Okay.
Yes, because I have to say, they welcome people. It's a state that welcome people. So Biden like this is from this state.
Oh, I see.
Yes, so you see the personality of Biden. As on pen one thing.
Rep your state, rep your state, rep your state.
You see, Biden is coming from this state, so it's like you see the way the personality is. Them pay one
The property state ban of free. I mean, what should I make? Property state of free.
So that is Biden's state. So you see the way Biden behave. Yes, he doesn't like trouble, peaceful. Like, okay, if it is for you, you just take it. I said, at a nurse on pen one side.
So why are you putting it on the ground? They are not even thanks now what they do for.
Hey, why no?
So raising family here is one of the nicest things to ever do because already the people are loving.
Okay.
So you see that violence. It's like when they see you with your kids, the way they will come closer. Hello, how are you? Your kid is nice, very pretty. It's like everyone is smiling here. So at the time I was like, in the US, I say, does everyone smile? Because when I came, the old men, it's like everyone is smiling, everyone is happy. So I once asked someone, auntie, why is that when we are going out, everyone is smiling? Then someone told me that is the personality of menace. They naturally like people. Yes, so since they like you, don't do anything to step on their toes.
Okay.
Yes. And then when it comes to schools,
yeah.
what I can say is that schools here are very expensive.
Okay.
Yes. We have universities, but the universities that we are having, when I compare it to that of Massachusetts has more schools than Maine.
Okay.
Yes, Massachusetts has more schools than Maine. When I compare hospitals to Massachusetts has more hospital. So as our brother rightly said, that you can do double job in Massachusetts. In Maine, yes, I have not explored doing a double job. But if I look at the number of hospitals around and I compare it to Massachusetts, has the big city, has a level 1 trauma hospitals. So you get more like locums to do. However, my state still need my hospital alone, we need about 1,000 nurses.
Wow.
Yes, that is my hospital alone. We need about, yes. My hospital alone needs about 1,000 nurses. So if you're a nurse and you come to my state, it's like you are how do I even put it? So yeah, you are very expensive. Yes, the state needs you. The state needs you. So let me see. Is there any area you want me to tackle?
Okay, so I think we've talked about schools. We talked about base rate, pay rate, situation of the state. A little background of the state has been given. We talked about family crime rate. We talked about schools. So yeah, I think you've covered everything. Can you tell us if we are going to sign a contract with a state like Maine? What are some of the things that you think if we get in our contract, it will make our lives better in Maine? I think that will be the last question for you.
Okay, as an if you are a nurse,
Yes, next.
as an independent contractor,
Either we are doing a direct hire or we are doing agency and we get a contract that we are going to be working in Maine. What are some of the things that, if it is in this contract, will make our lives comfortable in Maine?
okay. So with men, one thing I can tell you is that they behave like the Europeans.
Okay.
So everything of theirs is very long. I mean, I'm being frank. Like everything, you have to like put it on pen and paper and post.
Wow.
So that
Really?
means yes.
Okay.
So that means that you need to have, if you are a person who wants to bring nurses to the state of Maine, you should be a registered business. You should have your documents intact, and the state of Maine actually wants you to have your business registered in Maine.
Yeah, I was asking, say, say, yeah, many contract, say, men come Maine, maybe many agency been enough. Na agency no feel your hospital be or main that we want you to go and work at. Contract now more than mammy no. Then a woman which are like looking at the pay rate, looking at bonuses, looking at city or modern economy. Then may looking out for in the contract to make my life okay in Maine.
Oh, for the contract in there, I would say most at times it's a general contract. But for you to be able to stay in Maine, you have to look at your pay rates.
Okay.
Because one, the state in which you are coming to can be expensive depending on where you are.
Okay.
So you see, most of the agencies will give you a contract and be like, oh, this is the pay rate we give to everyone. But if you come to Maine without pay rates, you are going to suffer.
Okay.
So always bid for a higher pay rate. Because if your rent is 2.4 for a single bedroom,
I tell you, rent in the most year.
rent is 2.4, and you say someone is going to give you something below 30, something below like 40, you are going to struggle as a nurse.
Okay.
So always look for something around 40 to be able to live comfortably in Maine. I know this 40, it will be like huge money in another state, but in Maine, it is like the average. Yes, in Maine, it is like the average. So prioritize your pay rate. If they are giving you any bonus and then the pay rate is not good, please don't consider, because all the money that they are going to give you are tasks.
I was going to ask that as my next question. Do you have a state tax and a federal tax as well?
Yes.
Okay.
You pay both. You pay state tax, you pay federal tax, and you pay Maine leave tax.
Hey.
Yes. Let's say you want to go on leave and you want your employer to still be paying you. You need to be gathering some amount of money so that they can get something to pay you.
Oh, I see.
So for the taxes there, Maine you pay. So you see, that is why I said that any place that is safe doesn't come cheap. Yes. If you look at places with a lot of crime rates, you see that the community itself doesn't go well. So if you want a place that goes well, then you should be ready to pay. Because in here, trust me, before you even enter into the city, they know who you are.
I see.
Yes. So security actually starts the moment you enter into the state. So you won't see police people chasing you here and there. No. Because there are cameras everywhere. Yes. And that is why everything that you do, they want you to have a permanent residence so that when you do anything, they will know your house, they know everything, then they will bring you your bill.
They will bring you your bill. Don't bring you my bill.
Oh, yes. So that's it. So that is the state of Maine.
Okay.
So that is why security. That is why we are ranked as the number one safest state in the whole US. We know that there are guns, there are violence, people who misbehave. No, but they have a way of tuning the minds of people. Hey, this is the way you are to behave. If we are looking at security, where is the security coming from? So the security actually starts the moment you enter into the state of Maine.
Okay.
No policeman will be there, but your car registration, then you can't go deep on him at the end. So it will mean I say
No.
Yes. That is how strong the security is.
Wow. I love Maine. I love
And then like if family need if you want to grow family here, hey, yeah, my car, people will not believe it. But if you know a Yusu will tell you, say, Maine is one of the nicest states.
Wow.
Yes.
Mama make Google cry pictures of Maine.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can check. Aquaman like this was done in Maine.
Oh, really?
Yes. Aquaman.
You've really done a lot of intensive research on yours. I believe when you got a contract in Maine, you started doing intensive research on Maine.
Yes. That was my first time hearing a state like that.
Oh, really?
Yes. When I had my contract, surprisingly, I was like, hey, the state Benny ain't
that brings my mind to the fact that Ghana, the common state we know is New York, Texas, Massachusetts. Cry, Bimu said that you kind of they say Boston. Yeah, I think Boston is very. Yeah, but Maine, Virginia, Virginia. Oh, the Friday Fair, thanks for joining us.
Okay,
Virginia.
so this is very true. I drove on 91 for more than 100 miles, no cop, those areas. Maine is very okay. Yes, that's true.
Oh, okay.
And see, as we said, no safety need the Maine has it. A ban growing family, so Maine has it. But just say, open ni open who ni sa we ni dia. Ba shit say Las Vegas ni dia. Okay. Although they have their own fun games that they do, but your baby Maine is not a place for you, but it's a good place to live. I
see. That's really intensive for us. I really appreciate it. And so more and more questions on Maine. Son of Chief Apparent, thank you for adding up. More and more questions on Maine. You can put your questions in the comment section, and then we will be able to address that for you.
Me say, me a contract, and I make catch him say, hey, rather than go state be because now your mommy states now. You could read here and my reject it. Your mama Alabama. You see, Alabama pan. Okay, no, I reject it. Yeah, mom different states, my reject it. And see, men buy, Then one of the YouTube video don't catch him so Maine. So I contacted the YouTube. He said, "Hey Prince, don't turn down that contract." But it's a good state to come in. And I went to research. I was researching how is Maine like. So the first thing that put fear in me was, hey, the cost of living is high.
Yeah.
Second thing, the weather.
It's cold.
It's cold. From Obia, me what 20-something degrees, I maybe share negative degrees. The same thing you. Then I said, let me go and look at the positive side of me. And I was like, hey, it is one of the safest states. Obia and how no one will harass you. The same profile, this profile, almost so much a month free. I said, I have seen
I see. So those that are listening in, if you are yet to sign your contract, Maine is a place to go. And then rep your state. If you are in the comment section and you are in any other state that is favorable, you want to talk about it, come on top. Rep your state. Rep your state. The way friends you are selling your state, yeah.
Yes, so you see, look at the comment section. You see, Maine is a cool state. I work in New Hemisphere. New Hemisphere is an adjacent state.
Oh, okay.
So the New York and Maine is a cool state to live in. Like one of the Sanka maybe Panka they are maybe now because I don't see the need of me going to a different state to live there when I have everything I can live with as a Ghanaian here.
Okay.
Recently, Avant is even bringing a lot of people to me, a lot of Ghanaian nurses.
Avant for the Omutu when he states back on
So right now they are bringing Avant and OGP. They are bringing a lot of nurses. So it's like the Ghanaian community here is growing, and it's not growing just. It's like nurses. It's like we are forming nursing quotas here.
Maybe the question. I don't know if it is my network, but anybody I try to connect falls off. Pretty first, Mr. Request in again because I know you were going to talk about some states that we should live in. You know, please. I don't know if it is my network, and I say main call for no. I have a lot of people requesting, but once I pick, they fall off. I don't know if it is my network, and I say. You for I don't know. Those that are trying to call in, no, may pick here and number for it. If it is your network, and yeah, I really appreciate everyone trying to come in and then share their experience. And those that are listening, just remember we are streaming on Facebook and YouTube. Just subscribe it, like it, share it now. Me say today it is rep your state. Rep your state. Now the way I friends is selling off Maine, I hear I ever come in.
Oh, Maine is nice. So I have seen one question on the page.
Yeah, there is a question there for you.
It says, let me see.
One of the questions is that is it easy to buy a house in Maine?
Okay, so about a house I would like to compare it with that of Texas because Texas is known for.
Please leave Texas alone now.
Yes. Texas has the largest market, like when it comes to housing. Buying a house in Maine is somehow difficult as compared to Texas.
Okay.
Because they have the European way of living. It's part of the New England. New England, no, it's made up of Maine, Massachusetts, New Hemisphere. I think New York is also part, and then Rhode Island.
Okay.
These are the states that form part of the New England. Okay. Until now, we know that we are having New England. Among all, no, I would say the state of Maine, buying a house here, the rate is higher. Yes. The cost of housing here is higher because the rent here is high. So the cost of housing here is going to go high.
Okay.
When it comes to how easy you are able to buy a house, I've not bought a house here, but from the way I'm seeing things now, it's somehow, a bit difficult because they are the Orthodox people. But I'm not saying that it is not possible to buy a house. It's possible to buy a house, but house is for the rich men here.
Rep your state, Charlie. If you just joined us, it is rep your state. What do you consider in choosing a state? If you pass your NCLEX, you are looking for a state to work in. What are you looking at before you accept a contract in that state? So this is the place to be. It's K&A RN right here. We are streaming live on Facebook. We're streaming live on YouTube as well and IG. Follow us. And then you rep your state. Rep your state. I love how the conversation is going. There's what town Maine is we all Maine.
Averagely, me can say me to feel Maine. To the average housing in Maine will be around 400,000.
Okay.
Yes. As compared to elsewhere, like cost number, yeah, 2, 3 honor.
Yeah.
Yes, the average house in Maine will be around
Yeah.
400.
But honestly speaking, as you are talking right now, Maine is a beautiful place.
Yes.
Maine is a beautiful place. Let's forget the fact that we are doing Rep Your State and he's talking a lot about Maine. But look, Maine is beautiful. I'm watching it right now because okay, I'm check it. Oh, Maine is beautiful. Maine is beautiful. It is beautiful.
It's not say it is the way life should be.
Yeah.
Like I have to say now, it's a small heaven be. Like small heaven, like things should be like no man sit. You should live comfortably.
And their houses are big, right?
When it comes to the houses,
So in a one bed, one bath accommodation, what is the average square feet?
Is it been checking a move back? Should be around 600.
That's not bad.
Let me check.
It's not bad. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Prince really spoken about me very well. There was one question in the comment section. Heaven Breeze, what was your question about tax? Something tax. I've forgotten. I don't know if I skipped it. But
yes, housing here is around 400,000 K.
Okay. Almost the city tax. Heaven Breeze, what is it about city tax? Is it that because he mentioned that they pay city tax? So yeah, he mentioned. Also, we did not come to US to watch beauty.
But you see, the amount of money you will get as a nurse will make you comfortable to live in the state.
Okay.
If CNAs are getting around 25, how much more do you think a nurse will take?
Exactly. So you will be comfortable.
You will be comfortable, yes.
That's it. I really appreciate. Hey, I love it. Thank you, Pa. We will be considering Maine soon. Advanced nurse ni AJ Yamamuakwaba. It is Rep Your State. Please, if you've not followed, do follow us. Obviously, we want to be comfortable. Of course, you will be. Dr. Isa, thanks for joining us. Mr. Rep Your State. Freddie have talked about Massachusetts. Prince have spoken about Maine. I think AJ, only advanced nurse, one about first. AJ to say, AJ, unmute your mic.
Me who you now saying?
Yeah, we don't know who yet. Now me say Rep Your State, and what I know. For our state banner, bra.
Man phone them. Me ever. The moga some here me free.
Okay. But the New Yorkers, when you're ready, AJ is going to brief us on New York. Advanced nurse. Advanced nurse, are you there? Maybe church is a war mute and Zawakasao. Rep Your State. Advanced nurse is in Michigan. So she will talk about Michigan. Patraya no one mute no wakasamame. I am going to talk about Texas, but I wanted to keep Texas for the last because Prince the reference in United Texas. I don't know why Prince is all his references Texas into those.
As a Ghanaian, one of the states is Texas.
Okay.
It is one of the commonest states everyone knows. Like everyone is even using them for their alliances and everything. Yeah. So it will resonate more to them if you know, or if I compare it to this state. Okay. Right now, if I say Hawaii, that you see. Yes.
Please, is anybody in South Dakota? I think I should have put this on the Ghanaian nurses abroad page. Still never South Dakota and North Dakota for the normal Kasama because I think I want to know more about. I know I have a few friends who are in South Dakota, many of Makasa, but I mean it would have made sense if we had some of them here to talk about it. So please, if you are in South Dakota or North Dakota, in any part, Ohio for I kind of saying those common states for now more. Please, you can join us. Tell us about your state. It is rep your state. If I am a nurse and I get a contract to work in any of these states, what should I look out for to make my life comfortable? What are some of the things I need to look out for in choosing a state? Advanced nurse, Mpacho, we're mute you. Are you okay? Are you good to talk? Yeah, Eleanor, I think Prof will come for Eleanor. I don't know where he is right now, but he's going to come for Eleanor. Baby, baby, where are they? Yeah, I have shared it. He was supposed to come for Eleanor. Eleanor for no, obeba. Advanced, are you ready to talk? Michelle, now follow it. Follow us, share the live session. I wanted to keep Texas for the last. I don't know where Advanced Nurse is right now. I am not hearing from her. I got no the Michigan by then I can talk about. All right, let's talk about PA, Pennsylvania. I know, where is Manuel? Where are these people? I know a lot of Ghanaians that have had contracts in PA. Yeah, AJ is going to talk for New York. Advanced Nurse is going to talk for Michigan. I'm going to talk for PA because I know PA. Papa Nurse Ombai, they were all invited to come share their state. And they are busy, they will come later. And then the young baby auntie say yeti henny, yeti hasa. Kopem say, their experience, so don't go anywhere. Only data. And about 12 for Ghana. Now they are Nigeria, the age. So what I say. So everyone is going to come to tell us what we need to look out for in the states that they are in. And then when you are making a decision, you would be able to look out for this. In fact, I never ever looked at Maine before. I know Maine, Kofoka Maine. I know one of the popular guys are NCLEX RN. He's been talking about Maine. But I never looked at it.
Eisu.
Yes.
Yeah. So Richard Eisu is in Maine.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he can never trade Maine for any other state.
So, is he doing travel nursing right now?
Yes.
No. Yeah. Why are you travel nursing? But moving free every Maine.
Never, because you can't trade Maine for any other state.
Yeah. And then you've given me another eye to look at Maine and probably consider Maine. And Freddie has talked about Michigan. Massachusetts. More may say that session, we can just post a little of the short video and recording over there on TikTok. He talked about Michigan. So I said Michigan. Massachusetts, and I love it. I love Ghanaian community. It's maybe a Ghanaian community and I feel like I'm lost. And that's why we are having this conversation in the first place, because a lot of the Ghanaians that are relocating are virtually like me, that are looking for places they can relate to. And to say, Prince Abeka Maine. I believe a lot of people would have also rejected Maine if they were given a contract. Abeka said, "Now we should free him." Yeah, so Maine is a nice place. is beautiful. I'm looking at the pictures. Their houses are excellent. I think if you are in Maine, who are Bruchian, because Texas for the yeah, Ghana. Texas, yeah, Ghana, you know. So I mean, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Advanced nice. Me who say why you're ready for Michigan. Mrs. Holmes, come and tell us about North Carolina. Someone told me that North Carolina is very beautiful, but I don't know. I mean, I haven't looked into it. Into Mrs. Holmes, come tell us about North Carolina. Contract, please, if you are in any state. It doesn't matter. Just come tell us something. Come tell us something. If you are in any state, now talking about it whilst we wait for AJ to tell us about New York and then Advanced Nurse to tell us about Michigan. Now, if you are here in any state as a nurse, or you want to share how your state is, and I rep your state. For instance, Biden is in his state, so the way Biden is behaving is hard on the state members behaving. AJ Papa Tiff Ukrom, you know, also like catch how your Ukrom for behaving. Please keep tapping, keep following. We are streaming live on YouTube. We are streaming live on Facebook. It is K&A RN and it is KNAFM.com if you need anything concerning your ankle. So what you say? Yeah.
Hello.
Mrs. Holmes, North Carolina.
Yeah, it's a very cool place. I would say it's a Ebri mountainous area. Those who know Ebri, that's how the place is. It's always cool, like weather near calm. And the parts that I am no, are very small. Like we are new now driving around crowd. Unim say ufa how be pie hase. Me Asheville.
Okay.
Yeah. It's very cool. Those say I think I'm about, but I think I'm liking it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's also beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, so tell us, we have some of the topics that we look for, that we want you to brief us on it. So you said it's a small, beautiful place. What about crime rate? How is crime rate like in North
Crime rate
Carolina?
it's very low compared to other states.
It's
Safe.
safe.
Debbie cry. And who obi a obeji now say, and when they say papers were here, like obi a found.
Okay. So crime rate is low. I'll check that and confirm. What about pay rates? Say, may a nurse I'm relocating to North Carolina. What is the base pay rate that I should be looking out for? And then you can give us a range. Apart from the pay rate, you talk about taxes as well. I'll keep giving you the topics and then.
Okay, as I said, I'm new here, and then Mecca say pay rate me there, almost say good, but I mean because me the agency never end, means me my specific pay rate. But I knew a friend, or friend me be me say me wo like obisa me about me hospital. Now I'm saying I honor me wo. Actually me wo HCA hospital. It's not say man 35, but one pet because I had the rent boy then. And in the end, boarding kakra.
Focus around boy, you give us a figure. So, as an average, if I am new, I'm coming to North Carolina, I want just one bed, one bath. How much am I looking at to pay?
Okay, ranging from 900 to 1,050.
And okay, that means the cost of living is actually low in North Carolina as compared to Maine. I'm just doing that comparison.
Yeah, that's true. I have a friend in Maine. The rent,
Okay.
But it's assumed that a tourist attraction area,
Tell me more.
Dime boy then kakra. That's what they say. Yeah.
Okay. It's in the pay rate now say obedient at 35 and the person says it's small.
Yeah. Because on no currently Ohio. And I'm someone the neighbor, I know more money 35 not so on pay.
Okay, that means no high, she's taking more or more. Yeah. Okay, so I have checked the crime rate. North Carolina is the 19th. Maine was the second. Maine, North Carolina, it's also 19th. Texas, yeah, check it. Texas, check it.
I was actually coming to Texas and something happened and I was standing by her say I was not happy, but all along the way, nyami ni anything, I just took it like that.
Yeah, but Texas crime rate more beyond check it. Check it, no, yeah. So those that are considering North Carolina, it is the 19th ranking, Maine the second, and we 19th, and
Now, African food and so like Ubenya or North Carolina.
okay.
Yeah, especially Charlotte.
Okay.
There are a lot of black community there.
Wow.
A lot of black, yeah.
Okay, tell us, family-wise, what will you think? What will you say if I want to raise my family in North Carolina?
It's perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. Those I met here who are Ghanaians are telling me they are here because of their kids.
Okay.
Yeah, and very good in raising kids.
Okay.
The schools are calm and then you love it.
Now, chilling this way because
Yeah.
chilling and men obi say chilling.
North Carolina.
Okay.
There's a place called downtown.
Hey.
That's where you see people walking around. There are clubs, a lot of disco around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. So what my base pay rate? What about the weather? Tell us about the weather. How cold does it get? How hot does it get?
Okay. I've not been here for long and I can't talk.
I will say you've not been here for long. How long have you been in North Carolina?
Less than 4 months.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. To me, buy someone there, okay. I walk across womb, but because I am mountainous area, even though we are Bokra, near new womb.
Oh, okay.
Currently, no, I won't.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. And that was and not what was the temperature in degrees?
It was 5 degrees.
Okay. And there's still many in reaching because
Yeah.
Okay, that's great. That's great. School-wise, what are some of the schools do you think, say, if we are considering? Because Freddie Berry State, Massachusetts, he boasted of Harvard. I thought say Harvard.
Okay. School-wise, I've not researched.
Okay.
Yeah, I've not researched, but I also believe there are good schools around that.
Okay. Matthias, that's great. I think what's say with the agency nearby now? Let's talk nursing. Yep, that is the most important part of all the discussion that a lot of the nurses are looking out for. So, what the agency nearby, right? Did you get a sign-on bonus?
Come on, there.
Oh,
actually,
member agency needing now.
Yeah, main body agency na me buy, but me the school na buy.
Okay.
Me school no Kansas City.
Okay.
And I me CPT wa ha say.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, they want CPT nibi, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Perfect. I get you. And on that's fine. Let's talk about taxes. Mutua state tax, Mutua federal tax, Mutua city tax. Brief us on that. Okay, so would you pay check now? Do you pay state tax or just federal tax?
So in reference to that, may start here July.
Okay.
Because may license endorsement from Texas to this place, and me so JSNA.
Okay.
Me do hand no almost say I have to do CGFNS.
Okay. I see.
Fena board be endorsing my license amami.
Okay.
Yes, so I haven't received a paycheck yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, may check here ma multi. So those that are listening in, I just want to check if they pay both federal and state tax North Carolina, because from the previous conversations, Massachusetts both, Maine both, SN city tax class and
And as you are checking, maybe I know it will be my son. Like somebody gave me a hint, say or send me state ID before I work on my driver's license. Nti me nyonko no one may no koye any state ID a week before me. Okoye no, she had to pay $30. But I me call me hano DMV hono manje miskebia. So that is also a plus to me. Say I don't have to pay $30 to get my state ID. Yeah. And our driving test no so which sure now pass yeah and omo but if you don't pass you just go and then you come and test another time.
Into your driving test that.
No, they don't take money. Which sure we now pass yeah before you pay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, where you find you? I wow. No, Texas will be grab a catch or say chia to one now failing now by angel.
No, they didn't take any money from me.
Oh, okay. Okay. As a mean what do so it was for I think way for no to only federal tax, because I'm not seeing I just see sales tax, corporate income tax, federal tax, state tax. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. It'll be more corporated income tax rate. All right, so you pay state tax as well, most to your state tax. So that is good. Thank you for enlightening us on North Carolina. Any you can say everything that is in the Mamere. Yaka weather, Yaka taxes. We've spoken about schools. Yaka sign-on bonus, base rate, lifestyle. We've talked about lifestyles. Pay rate, crime rate, family, rent. Yep, I think we've covered everything. Maybe a question B for North Carolina, you can put in the comment section. We will be able to address it for you more. North Carolina, if you get a contract in North Carolina, like she mentioned, pay rate it's a little down, and that is because rent or cost of living over there is not that expensive. And you're expensive. Yeah. So we've talked about North Carolina, we've talked about Michigan, Massachusetts. We talk about Maine. Rep your state, and you rep your state. Advanced nurse.
Yes.
And you rep your state.
Live you. Your friend, lady not a sign of his state bay.
Oh, North Carolina.
This is more North Carolina.
Mrs. Holmes, Namisha for sharing. Advanced nurse is here about North Carolina. Advanced nurse, Fire Michigan. I mean, tell us everything we need to know about Michigan.
Today we should do questions and answers.
Michigan for you, baby. Oh goodness God. Charlie, if you
taxes in Michigan, so we pay federal and state tax.
Those of you who do not understand why I'm laughing like crazy, Advanced Nurse will explain to us everything. So, Michigan, Firecom, Michigan. Michigan is a beautiful state.
It is.
Firecom. Family life, I mean, start from there. Let's start from family life. If I want to accept Michigan, right? I want to work in Michigan. Let's forget about the licensing and all of that. And Tell me about Michigan.
Yeah, Michigan. It's a beautiful state to start off. It's beautiful state. I think we have population of 10 million people here
Wow.
in Michigan. Yes, we in terms of family, like you ask, we have a lot of fun places, tourist places you can visit with your family and all that. And especially as an immigrant, you have to start forming your own tradition for your family. Unlike where we come from, where we are more of social people. I always say you can even go and stand by the street and get entertained without paying anything for it.
Wow.
But yes, as an immigrant, once you relocate to Michigan, you have to start forming your own traditions for your family so that you can go by those traditions. So, for instance, we just recently had Halloween, and especially if your kids are school going age, the school has it that you dress as who you want to be or who you want to be basically. So my kids, for instance, wanted to be superheroes. They all dress like superheroes, yes, with their cape and mask and all that. And yeah, it was beautiful. They had a lot of fun. Then depending where you stay, so typically where I stay, the apartment complex decided to have a track and treat where a lot of vehicles came in with candies and snacks in their trucks and shared to the kids in the apartment. The police or law enforcement agencies also came around with their uniforms, played music. There was a bouncy castle that was mounted, and the kids had a lot of fun. So, and there are a lot of playgrounds in a lot of apartment complexes. So the tendency of going into in an apartment where they have playgrounds is very high. Even if they do not have, there's a nearby playground where you can take your kids and have fun or family time with. So basically, that is it.
Okay, so per your perception, you as a family woman, you think
Mhm.
raising kids in Michigan, how is it like? Is it good?
Yes, it is. It is. They have a lot of programs for the kids. So, for instance, my kids have enrolled them in basketball and soccer.
Okay.
And yes, so the schools equally also have such programs where you can enroll your kids in. Aside the schools, there are other private programs as well where they can go on weekends or weekdays or whatever days the institution has it. So, as a family person with kids, yes, my kids get to enjoy all these things. Yeah.
Okay. What about crime rates? Let's look at that.
Hey, auntie.
And then we are exhausted everything. Like we are talking about everything. So tell us crime rate.
Okay, when it comes to crime rates, I don't know if you've heard the popular city in Michigan, Detroit.
Avishala loves Avishala
Exactly. Has
Avishala
yes,
loves who cry.
Bob.
Bob. So
Yes,
those of you who do not know Michigan, go watch Abishola Loves Bob. They acted that movie in Michigan. Obi by
right.
advance there was not what they call Michigan profile no, because English web to say more at movie we cry a friend is cry. Oh,
Aquaman.
was a
Aquaman.
It's Bob has Abishola.
Aquaman was acted in Maine. So I mean Bob
Yeah,
Abishola Hats Bob was also acted in Detroit. Yes,
yeah.
Detroit.
Yeah, if you're a movie person, especially with American movies, you find a lot of Michigan cities in a lot of movies. You
Okay.
find Detroit, you find Flint, you find Ann Arbor. These states are in a lot of movies. So yeah, that is a plus. And Michigan happens. This is just by the way happens to be the heart of auto kind of states. So we have the well known branded models of vehicles in Michigan. So, for instance, we have Hereford here, Chrysler plant here, Hereford plant here, and we have Hereford museums where you go,
And we
and
see
see.
for a rep your state, Somebody has here.
We even have this renowned auto show every year in January where we go
Wow.
to see the newest and latest and newly invented vehicles or autos
Wow.
that yet to come in the future, where it's
Wow.
displayed, you go to watch, and it's really fun. So yeah, that is just by the way.
Wow. And we see for somebody has here. A rep your state. And you know, me patrol that's buying a car in Michigan and what be shape because of Woody Auto Way in Abano.
Yeah.
So how are car prices in Michigan? The same talk car in Michigan. RMPs about chairs about life. What you say?
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I mean, yes, our comparison from state to state. But it's easy to acquire a vehicle in Michigan. Really, really easy. Yeah. I feel that even your financial status doesn't necessarily matter. The difference are if your interest rate never because depending.
Okay.
Other than that, I get a big of a struggle to acquire a car and a vehicle in Michigan.
Okay. Okay. And actually a past my Michigan for Michigan. Papa Nez, yeah, try on one happy into no. Yeah, try watch Yanabra. And then what can crime rate you know see our form, right? Okay. I haven't
Yeah,
checked.
we may quite say of
Hey, and your sister, crime rate,
I'm not just a one thing Detroit and Kanye.
Detroit, me share a movie more, you know.
Okay.
Where you feeling,
Yeah.
I'm kind of feeling gadochi.
Unfortunately, Detroit is not known to have a good name when it comes to crime
There's
rates.
a shame with crime rates. Yeah, come. There's a share rank and I said, Michigan for toss of saying.
I don't say. Detroit they say it. Detroit they say it.
All right, let's go whilst I look for that. So it was
Okay.
mine.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So we really not proud about the crime rate. It's a little bit high
okay.
when it comes to crime rate. Yeah, but that doesn't mean say on the daily basis you go out of your house and crime is everywhere. That is not the issue. So yep. I share ne protection and
Oh, but Michigan is not that bad. I mean, what also 22nd? We have 50 states, so
we have 50 states. Now you do middle.
Instead of Mr. Texas, Jenny, young check it, young check it. Into the motor also 22. I mean, so far, Maine is on top of the rank. Like, wow, that's great. Okay,
Yeah,
so
Papa Ness, Papa Ness.
Papa, there's yeah, Joe, pa, man, come baby, and I'll be come Pennsylvania, the actually, All right, so apart from the crime rate that we just finished talking about, let's talk about me as a nurse. I'm going to sign on to sign a contract, right?
Right.
Yeah. What is the basic pay rate, the base pay rate that I should be expecting to make my life comfortable in Michigan? Then you tell us the housing. How is housing and transport in Michigan like?
Yeah, the base pay rate in Michigan runs between I would say $30 to let's see, 45. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that is it. Then when it comes to housing, so housing obviously depends on your family size. So when we're looking at the lease, that is 1 bedroom apartment. That is
Exactly.
that is basic, yeah. It's ranging between I'll say 700 to 1,000.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. One thing I know is that cost of living normally matches with the pay rate.
Right.
Yeah, once your rent is low, definitely your pay rate is going to be low as well. All right. So maybe Michigan, I mean, $35, and it's a good pay rate for me to come. What about transport? Are there public transport that are on time? To say New York for now, I must say 5 minutes via now buying bus in Tell us about transport.
Yeah, when it comes to transport, yes, we have your friends say transport system working. Um, for me, I would rely more on Uber and more if you're looking for timeliness.
Okay.
And yes, timeliness, basically that is it. But other than that, if you are able to do your things in a timely manner, you can join the buses. The buses, unfortunately, I've never experienced the bus system here before. So, but I've seen people take the bus. They go wait at the bus stops and yeah, take the buses. We have buses, we have taxis, we have Uber, and we have one other ride shares here. So you have options. At least you have options, so you're able to choose what favors you more. Yeah, Lyft. Lyft is also part of the transport system here. So
What about trains? Do you have trains?
yes, we have trains. We have
Okay.
trains. Yes, when you are going to cities that is a little far from you, you can take the trains as well.
Okay. Tell us about work environment.
Yeah, the work environment. I have experienced three different type of work environment, and so far the nursing home is the worst. And I'm not the only one who shares that experience. There's a lot of nurses who have gone into nursing homes and also share the same experience that it's been the worst work environment. Unfortunately, or sad to say, um, uh, the nurse managers and administration do not really care about nurses in the nursing homes, the work environment and all that. Though they kind of pay really high comparatively because of obvious reasons, but the work environment is not something I will advise anybody to look into. Like, that shouldn't be your first place to start work. It's when you have developed toughened skin as a foreigner. So I'm talking about foreigners or new grad, then you can go into the nursing homes. Other than that, if you're already toughened, you're a hardcore person, yeah, you can always try and see if it works for you or not. Because at the end of the day, I went to the nursing homes and there were a lot of people who have been there for years. So that to tell me that something that doesn't really work for me may work for the other person. So that being said, no. The hospital right now I am in, I love the working place, the working environment. I feel safe. I feel at home. I feel comfortable. I feel there's opportunity to learn more, um, advance, and all that. So yes.
Okay. What about the Ghanaian community? ABI, I want to associate myself with the Ghanaian community. Make me in your fufu ni
Yes, we have
Make me in
quite a,
your
oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We have quite a number of the Ghanaian community. Yeah, the Ghanaian community is quite large here in Michigan. And so we have African markets. About three, four, I would say maybe 4 to 5, 6 African markets. Yo, Martin. Yeah, African markets here in, not even in Michigan as a whole, but just in my county. So just in my county, we have about 5, 6 African markets.
Wow.
Not to talk of the entire states, Michigan states. So that is what it is. Then when, of course, if you're Ghanaian and you want to mingle with the Ghanaian community, you have the option to do so. We have the Pentecost Church that is mainly Ghanaians in the church. You have that environment to mingle and belong to the Ghanaian community. We have July 4th, usually is a picnic day for the Ghanaian community where they have party on the park. You get to see or meet a lot of people on that day. Then we have WhatsApp groups where you can join and share your experience and um, feel belonged. Yeah. So basically, that is for the Ghanaian community.
What about schools? Tell us. We want to
I don't know if anybody has heard of the almighty U of M, University of Michigan. Yeah, you can search right now the ranking of U of M in the entire state, and you see what I'm talking about. Yes, University of Michigan is one of the top ranking universities in the entire United States of America.
Wow.
So yes, it's a big flex if you say I attend U of M. It's one of the biggest flex. Mommy. Yes. You can boast of. Mommy. So yes, Mommy. When it comes to schools, Mommy. Yes, we have really good schools. Mommy. We have because Michigan is a state of auto industry, so we have a lot of engineering schools as well, tech schools, IT schools, nursing schools, and the list goes on and on and on and on.
Mommy, let me tell you something.
Yes.
So,
I think yeah, exhausted in and then your man how somebody my uncle started every board. Goodness God. Guys, if you just join us, it's Advanced Nurse telling us about Michigan. I know a lot of Ghanaian nurses do not move to Michigan, and the agencies do not even recruit to Michigan.
Really?
A lot of them. I mean, Sisiana Obika they are now recruiting to Maine. Most of the agencies need the popular town. No,
I don't blame them. It's business.
Yeah, it's business. So I mean, yeah, she's told us everything: the crime rates, how to rate family, pay rates, lifestyle in Michigan, rates, weather. Oh, what's the weather? Yeah, the weather. We've not talked about the weather.
So with Michigan, we have winter, of course. We have with summer, we have the spring, and then we have fall. And it's usually on the extremes when it comes to winter and summer.
Okay.
Yes, we can record as low as -6, -4 in winter. Yes. And the snow, it can really snow really heavily. We can record as huge as 6, 7, 8 inches in Michigan.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
So when it comes to winter, that is it. When it comes to summer, like I said, is the extremes of it. So we can record as high as 80, 90 degrees Fahrenheit in the summertime. And that's it.
All right. Okay. Taxes. Do you pay state tax and then federal tax, city tax?
Yes,
Do you pass on
pay
taxes?
both state and federal tax in Michigan.
No. Okay. You don't pay state tax?
We do both federal and state.
I mean, like city tax. City I will move to your tax.
So that be
Okay.
tax income.
Okay. Merase. If you have any question on Michigan, this is the time you can put in the comment section. Address your questions. So we did here till. Come rep your state. What I say? Come rep your state. Now follow you. Now tap it. Now tap it. Now the data no as I join you. Today we are repping our state. Advanced Nurse, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Prof, me who say what join it. Let me welcome you. Bibia Boko dear.
Nyame adum bibia bɔkɔ na mo
Hey, what don't you move, bro? You shall cry you.
And you whether need trauma bay for no. Ama we don't pumina in Sisi near the Minya could be crana a good 2 weeks now into Menkasa. The poor me full short here. Into my voice cry up to date and said on yet Papa be a to sabet over anything.
Oh, kafra. I think so.
Yeah, way.
Nyamiadum.
Na me enjoy advancement. Then found one the over Kayama. Yeah, or the University of Michigan or the tune horn. I did. Yeah, ma.
That's about maybe I said that we'll refer this day where Prof will be here and say, hey, make us something about you. So,
Well, they do have a basic idea.
Papa Des, let me welcome Papa Des too. Papa Des, good to make a son. I had to say, and then my stories I rep your state too, you know.
Now you can for the account. Say yeah, me dem man you can hear them.
Oh, you came for Moka home.
Yeah,
You came for so I think you came before Prof. So tell us about PA. Oh, sir. And yeah, gada PA near Manu, gada.
No,
Manu, I want to hear
about I hope the BB about there.
Bro, that's right.
Yamiadum. AJ Manuel. Enclave Swift and advanced next year made in Tokani share best so much. Hey, Evan breathe. Now, otherwise, why, me boni dia article. Over my Texas and I say a Indian or the my.
In the Prof, what shall say my Eleanor? You are going to tell us everything about Eleanor. Obianim say Chicago. So most of the Ghanaians say Eleanor to be Chicago. And we want to know everything about Chicago. As you say it, and I'll keep giving you the topic that you need to be emphasizing.
Okay. So, me that's it. Illinois, you can Illinois, like you said, we are doing Chicago. So, but although Chicago is the biggest city in Illinois, but it is not even the capital city of Illinois. Illinois capital is Springfield. And Illinois were a lot of big cities, but the popular one is of course Chicago. And Chicago, you know, it's one of the ancient cities what America has, and it's still vibrant. It is so beautiful. One of the beautiful cities in America. I'm say, who called Chicago downtown? I'm sure they also in New York City. Yeah, well, we show a picture. One sure you might not see the difference unless
What is the crime rate? Let's talk about crime rates.
Illinois.
Yeah.
So it's I end on there.
I end on there. This is
Okay, so over Illinois, it really depends on where you are. Okay. But when it comes to crime, American, but Chicago for crime, it was crime rate in Chicago is very, very high. Crime rate in Illinois in general is high. But it really depends on where you are. Me about to what here.
Matthias,
Yeah.
some ranking, no, aha.
I was through and it was through man. Man, I was through
Maybe I know actually Detroit too, and now in the
me yes sure.
Mun check your mind and try the why now.
Me yes sure say Detroit you change Chicago. Well, yeah, check here. Data doesn't lie.
Okay, yeah, check your dear Koso.
And I'm so uko state bia beko bia you one city wa crime no enye. Do you get it?
Yeah.
You state bia beko bia obenya ba ku bi wo mu a e wo de o monyo nti sanet here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, rank you that almost say 29 and now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. But if you are funny state now na year 29, but offer individual cities now, and the figures might change for Chicago.
That is very true. That is very true. Yeah, that is very true.
Yeah, but and it also depends on which side of Chicago are what, because some side of Chicago are very, terrible, and some are very, very nice. The north side of Chicago is very nice, west side is nice, south side of Chicago, don't go there.
Oh, okay.
Don't go there.
Okay.
It will be south side of Chicago, Chicago south side. I want a crime rate was so yeah.
Okay.
And what suburbs, the suburbs are very, very peaceful, very calm, but very expensive.
Okay.
Very America, no.
Not expensive, no. Now your pay rate is so. So you've now mentioned expensive. Tell us averagely base pay rate, any rent averagely for someone who is new and wants just one bed, one bath. Fire expensive.
Okay, so Ningina also boils down to which side of the city you live and which side of the even Illinois or baby a very, very cheap. Baby 2-bedroom car ubinyano be $1,200. If you crane, and a baby or 2-bedroom is over $2,500.
So averagely, no, young fan say I'm a new grad, me free Ghana, me Bachika, me ba Illinois for you are advising me say I shouldn't go to the high crime rates with no. And say me ba baby I want to talk to say baby I way. How much should I look at in rent? One bed, one bath.
Baby I'm away. A suburb of Chicago.
Okay.
Okay, 1-bedroom apartment. You should have like between 1,700 to you have 1,600 to 19.
One bed, one bath. No.
I'm telling you.
Hey, you can say hey.
Hey.
And that's okay.
So
I see.
Baby crab was so chain. Me closer to another city, Nepaville. Very expensive, very beautiful. Maybe high Woodridge.
Okay.
Very beautiful, very expensive. Yeah.
I see.
And these places are good, especially if you have family. It is good for family. But if you don't have family and it is just you, I think Ote or Chicago, main Chicago, it's okay. To say north side boy North Chicago, Dina boy.
I see.
I would say one bed, moving around 1,000, 4,000, yeah, around 1,000, 2,000 for north side. Then the place is very nice. Crowded kakra because the way is safe, as will be after
Tell me about family life, as in the community.
Okay, so
raise my so what you say?
Chicago,
What kind of now the schools in so why?
Yeah, Chicago. Well, it depended, baby. I may buy an Chicago Center and Casa. You know, family life, American Casa, I don't know, the Omo treasure family, but Omo and Casa, baby, na empower, baby. So when they see say, and cry one, you know, baby, it shows some form of respect. Omo no Casa near the, and then. The whole communities are a bit rowdy near there. I don't think it is safe for kids.
Okay.
So if you're a family-oriented person, now you know, you move to the suburbs. Where very calmer than Chicago Central and Casa. What you see. And suburb schools, no, 8, 9, you know, very good schools, very, very good schools. And most of the schools now were Chicago and Casano, you know, they are grading they were from power. They were from. And that is one thing that motivated me to come all the way to the suburbs because of the quality education system they have over here. So that is one thing. And I won't say, I know, baby, I was in a Omako school.
Yes, on that note, let's emphasize on it. Emma Omoa outside in NCLEX. So in America, your community where you stay is where your kids go to school. That's the public schools. For back in free one community, and all the way to another community school. So it is like that. In Tokotna community now, you have to consider all of that. The education schools were answer. So it was my.
Yeah, ain't good. Thank you.
Afi Beka Maryland the tray. Afi we are waiting for you. Prof to us my.
So into baby I was now man because I wanna uti our taxes near ding now. So you couldn't cry there. Never say, you know, we have to sacrifice and no maybe for them. Nti abetena baby I said rent edge almost is but long term effects na a year because 7 year cry although if you can't keep some care what you say. So we are putting a lot of sacrifice for them. Yeah.
So, almost one cap pay rate,
pay rate, you know, Chicago, one of the cities that they pay well.
Okay.
They pay well. Yeah. Recently, one of our candidates, USRN nurses, maybe, or na me pay a year man, me pay Juma Aman and you know they were starting her from I think was it almost $39.
Oh, okay.
An hour. $39, and this lady had a chance and had another offer from a different facility. Obi onye juma wa hada onye she America that when we juma wa Ghana be over 2-3 years. The new hospital is giving her $44 per hour. Wow. And $10,000 sign up bonus, you know, with a lot of goodies, and yeah.
Now, Rob, is your hospital still hiring?
My hospital is still hiring.
Because I referred somebody to them and they said they couldn't hire the person because he was a mental health nurse.
You refer someone to them?
Yeah.
And almost me hire because of a mental health nurse.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how a Nipana.
Exactly.
It all depends about how you market yourself here.
Exactly.
Yeah. But I've sent a couple of people there. Even the person that I was talking about was a mental health background. You know, so it all depends on what you write on your CV, how you present yourself. Even when you get chance to talk to the hiring manager. Okona okoto papa, so mind you, I had a one market on be a market too.
Exactly.
So that is basically that. But overall, I think Chicago. Hey, Yami, stop that. Overall, I think nurses in Chicago are well paid a bit because of the taxes here. The taxes are also
Yes, and
really,
that leads us to taxes. Tell us about
yeah.
taxes. State tax, city tax.
Yeah, they say a state tax and then a federal tax and co. And then those who live within Chicago also pay some taxes. And then we say maybe a neighborhood no. You pay certain form of taxes, especially who turn on maybe near the cars near the yeah.
Belinda, I
No,
see you in the comment section. Come and tell us about Ohio. Yes.
overall, no, it is not that bad. Overall, no, it is not that bad. Overall, any that bad.
That's great. That's great. Weather. Can weather some trade?
Eh, rather, me say what the me nothing you say for. Don't say Lake Michigan. Any yene say Lake Michigan, the Michigan France what the other side,
Yeah.
Yeah, into because of I don't know say lake now. Illinois is known as a windy city, and from a power lake now, and from a power hano. Meaning that I yeah, into I am very windy pana. Anu Mama share sisi.
Prof, Michelle won't come, sir. I think she said now Michigan, why?
Oh, maybe your friend is saying. Maybe travel or kakra.
And yet travel, you are coming to be a Michigander here.
And you just a more to medro dear. One to medro dear, member.
The prophet, the people sorry, and temperature let us say.
Man, check you, me na me dampemu ma kata me hunyina. Na me mame fan to video na show me. Me share them mame invest me the above video. Yeah. Well,
America war.
I don't know, sir. About well.
Now, bro, we say fear put a show.
Me na me catch you, me say fear. Me when you know
And I wish a basement.
me share basement. Me was through here. Me was through and crime over.
Raise your heat.
Not raise your heat today.
Time on Sunday, you better heater. Unless someone say you start to $200 ni be man. Time Yanson cry to say there.
On a space heater.
To space heater ni be.
Canada the memo RN het me ha. Me ba na me bestra mo na ma chese. Me wi na ma saba me metna o. Madam who be say na ha kra na what do you say na Canada. Mema suma main for na English script say yemra no mi suma mo
and mama me come in the brasem from say to and never kwa want you when I say oh Charlie makwa sorry aba me kata me ni from baby I'm free no Dubai because me ni ya me ya
when ni yanyo ya Africana. That's the radio. I remember I said last year, but by this time, na me so hey, I want you. Na me who was almost me almost then. I won't mayo. My in December why any January.
Prof, so first winter ni.
Oh, Debbie. Advancedness, my chow. My chow, why you?
The term why you advance
The
the term why you.
second winter, anyway.
But still, second, still,
Share. Advancedness.
you get used to it.
Omo ti akran get used to na ye ba nre. Madam fu bi o say abrofu bi main. Omo ka ten say like on shane man like on cover the man oni ade na omo o show the way omo esi so omo atena o. But omo get used to na ye. And the mate this year the winter no snow near the be crazy. A bit thought to say the last 3 years so the sana mate.
Okay.
Last year the thing I made a chair.
And the more Musua no Chicago Mamma. Mesra Mona more like it.
Yeah, I was Chicago snow a lot. In so tower a lot. We are bopa you drew a year. Says I had a minim the anyhow. It drew summer. We are bo highest shit. And you know, and Tissa Ghana a so na emuya dry no. A humid and as a in Sobia your like feel comfortable.
I see.
Indeed.
Chicago na ye can was no
Yeah.
Eleanor those who
They have very nice, very beautiful, very good people. You know, Chicago yeah, like nipa biya wa, nipa biya I have very beautiful. Obaha, a chance time in Ghana, Momoning and Aminya Vitoa
I
could
was
be
going to ask the next question. So the
yes.
Ghanaian community, how is it like?
Very strong, very strong, exceptional. Yes, say Ghana for New York, ne Virginia near the but I think Chicago and say one place a lot of Ghanaians for. You were one community there, it's Bolingbrook, Ebemi. Unya Pia, Unamwana Ghana Nini. Meaning it's saying, you know, there is no single day I will be Pia Ghana Nini. A lot of Ghanaians and they have a very vibrant community, but unim Ghana power. That is basically yeah.
Let's talk about the work environment. How is the work environment like? Is it friendly? Is it hostile? How is it like?
No. Very safe. You know, but one thing that I want me person me cannot be added to the say Oba Hafufra being a black man to say me ne we. You know, obi a watena ha na ye wo no wa ha hu a obu abumfia kakra. The me hun say the men kind of bro. Omo underrate you and omo underestimate you. So unya chance now prove you and you know ultimate prove you say you are good at that is all. Then you know you win their trust, they treat you as one of their own. But say when to me improve you kakra ombebu enimti apa especially ya yenianum. You know, me pese make kasa playing baby. Ya yenianum no me I hope so be at yeah. Omu bu abumfia kakra and you know when you prove yourself to them, yeah, they begin to respect you and then treat you good. But my work environment there, me well, Gloria baby a free ban well. Yeah, queen ya adwin. Inti then now be then you da.
Okay.
And yet I won't give you that attention. Say what frame nigga now what frame then. Mestre Kreguso. Yes, you know, no more money or mutibu eko. Almost obi o wa to say me da. But sometimes na me buafu me you na me streamer. Do you get me? Enya afina me ni obi a be yi wa ha. Enya afina maybe try obi say me no. When the chance come, I take it. Recently, students, me hospital a teaching hospital, students be bow. It's me chance. I teach them, and I was I don't know, sir. Papa Ness, a life na mekaya anyway. I teach them, and then it is even paving a way for me. What you say? I teach them. Their lecturer was there, or more, clinical supervisor, and it is paving a way. When you get a chance, prove yourself. Let them know that you know, because oskin ne kuta ne wo when would we make us? I make a from Sasana better. So we MCQ in a crack content. But for now, you slow. So, ultimately, and slate to some. Into already now, who cry yet. Then, for one year, do you get me? But when you prove yourself that you know, when the doctors are talking about you, when your colleague nurses, will be me more treat you. And sometimes will be try to be more treat you. So, you remain firm in a very nice way. I'm not a type. I appear soft, but said we won't mean from any moon tricky forms. Gloria, I hope so, Tima.
On that note, how is the patient-nurse ratio at your place?
My place maximum of 6.
Oh, okay.
1 to 6, yeah.
Okay.
1 to 6.
Wow.
Yeah, 1 to 6. But I think ebi more they are naturally 1 to 6
Oh, okay.
But,
What about
and then the answer now being 6.
Oh, I see. What about transportation? Like, do I need a car to commune in
Chicago City na nkasa. Me nim America but for me, baby, I'm in American wasem. I never say a transportational hub of USA. So you will train. You were within the city airport, Midway, and then O'Hare Airport, 2 international airports. Train on more different lines. Mean said any say green line, blue line, and it runs across the entire Illinois to the extent that it goes to other states. What you say? Train here, Juma in so Ednam Kronim boat Nenam so Lake Michigan Daha. NTBB any form of transport. Uber, Lyft, one BBA.
Okay.
Yeah.
No bachelor says I'm a new grad. I need a car to be able to go around, right?
For your safety. Recently, me share video be. Yes, your baby onya chance if free country you're moving from Ukraine. Now oba or the train will be a one constant. We Chroman see a crobia said you'll be you be a one shot will be a mebwampo. You're betting and not the obey your into public transport no me catch me saying yes safe and based on normal men on social media so yes safe. So say any danger so public transport they may advise it. But maybe I am used to bus no, especially now me was center of Chicago. Chini Jonas but every 1 minute we are bus train. Sana a handset. More buses are running within the city. Baby, I could be a dog. But it is safer to have your own car.
Okay. I think that is all the topics for our discussion. Repaucho, if you have any question on Eleanor, you can put it in the comment section, and then Prof. Sesu will address it for you. Mr. Isaac, do you have a question for us? You are the only new person here for me, Mr. Isaac.
No, I don't have a question. I have lived in the US for over 15 years, so I was just passing by. I see you guys chatting here, and I really love my brother. What's his name? Giving the background. I know Chicago. I was in Chicago when I joined the military in 2015. So Chicago is it's very cold, very cold. So, but currently I'm in Texas. So because of the military, I've been all over the United States, every state mostly have been there. So, but I know that I know you guys are doing awesome. You guys are. I like the fact that you guys some people on the ground giving the information. I'm also in the healthcare industry, so in the military, I'm also X-ray, CT, MRI tech. So we're in the same. I know some people are RNs, so that's why I stopped by. But I've been here for so many years. So if anybody have any question, whatever state, if you have any question, you can also reach out.
That's great. We really appreciate that you are here to support what we are doing. I really, really appreciate that. So you can be here. If any question come for any of the states, we would very much give you that opportunity to sort it out for us. Thank you so much. In view of that, New Yorkers, New York for in the building. But Jose,
Remember New York, we forget Michigan near the other.
Kendra was there. Yeah, to PA, papa nurse never be happy. And you know, New York for my background, if you are near a for so.
Or Pennsylvania.
AJ will tell us about New York, and then papa nurse will tell us about PA. What's your so I'm a new grad nurse. What is the basic pay rate that I am supposed to get? Apart from that, rent, social life, Ghanaian community, transportation, everything. So I'll keep giving you the topics while we go on.
Okay, so
it's okay, baby. It's okay.
Okay, so with New York, I'll start with social life. Social life is the best. There are lots of Ghanaians. There are lots of black people who look like you, act like you, but the accent is different and then the origin is different. It's the concrete jungle. It's city life. You can go wherever you want to go. You can do whatever you want to do. In the winter, still na yejini, all weather yejini, awomo, oshumo, nsumo, hurricane mukra yejini. So the social life is the best. You can just take the subway and go and roam in Times Square. You don't have to pay anything. Just go and walk around. Just release stress. So when you grab a crowd, ubi antonio bibia. It's the over police for no money. Okay. And so with New York, I live in the Bronx, so my community is basically more of black people and the Hispanic people. If you want to see more white people, you have to go into the city. But New York is so diverse, like people of different ethnicities, origins, Hispanics, Asians, like it's really diverse. So you wouldn't even feel like you're singled out as a black person because you meet people of different races and different colors and all of that. So we have upstate New York. Upstate New York is basically more like all the other states. The pay is not so good because but if you work in New York City, that's the Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens, or Long Island. That is where you get majority of the people. So with nursing, the base rate is 60 and above for new grad nurse. Ejuma there's job every day. I receive an email to come and work. Me say it's a Juma day. You can even work 3 jobs as long as you have the time and the energy. It is possible. Because the pay rate is pretty high, cost of living too is high as well. But as I always say, it depends on your financial management and how you manage money. So for New York,
Boskadi na yenti.
If you 7 days a week,
Boskadi,
people are making like 70, 75. It just depends on where you work and then your experience and all. And every year they are almost like $3. Some even make more. some little more. So, in COVID time, I hear they were giving nurses $10,000 for a shift in New York City. Yes, a bracket is cut. Just one shift $10,000. That's crazy. But yeah, so with New York, no, transportation is the best. You don't even need to buy a car.
1 minute, they are not buying bus name.
Uber illegal, probably not being cut at their age.
Hey,
I'm telling you, like there's community. When you not put in your bow, like they say, I said, for them, I saw them Ghana. Oh, now where's far? What's the bus? Cannot be like everywhere.
Let's check the crime rate in New York.
It's one banner.
Apart from crime rate, we are checking crime rates. So,
advance. Me say a crack is kissing me. Obena made them more power. In Omoka, New York population. Okay, they say, "Oh, the opera
maybe I'm a more person who go New York and I'm one same pound.
Normal. The young one that's Omoka population. Only a family member.
It's in New York and quite
normal. The young one that's Omoka population. Only a family member.
It's in New York and quite
no, I say you could see
me ba adia me hu dana me enyete me hu me nte you know Ghana back then oda obe now I sorry me nte ta akukọ bon wa ho me nim say New York motibia any enkameba ho
countryside we have more farms near there but New York is so industrialized so
me pesa me te akukọ bon keke me ntibi Charlie
now better there's this annoying ice cream truck there they be around
me pa akukọ ade ba ko amafe apart from fufu ankasa no
now okay a plastic chair ginger me plastic
hello dear unta won na TikTok with me share bia na wasre but like say akukọ bon pa na say menye fufu you know body fufu yawo pa me guys how mo powdered fufu ni dio
hey rep your state
Ose
onu abodi a ohun onu
apia me ye no abodi e de fra me fufu wudi sadan wotra se ye assignment you abun se come sado me jadi me nka me de bedi konkonte mu
we yem kwan na so
Davi eje me yem nsusa me de bedi konkonte
AJ apart from incurable my pay rate, you know, as a basic nurse, I'm starting. How much am I looking at to make my life?
You are making 60 and above, depending on where you work. Some people even make as high as 75 to 80. So, how in New York?
$75.
Yes, 60. Yeah, some people even make as high as $75, $80.
Now, where you're kind of saying rent, eh?
Oh, rent, dear. As I stated, no. Open luxury, yeah, you pay for it, but it goes in accordance with the pay rate, so it's basically the same thing. So for one bed, one bath in the Bronx, you're looking at $1,800 to $2,000.
Hey, it was your for somewhat. Hey, obviously, or New York, I just say, almost 50 to 75. No, for New York.
Mr. What's New York?
Gloria,
Papa,
the battle be sunny say. 60 to 75 now for someone with like onya 1 year or one like we about for frana.
Base rate.
base rate.
Hey.
Yeah, that's some now can bro.
Everybody, any TJ, you New Yorker, Nadia Quadia.
New York in the building. New York in the building.
No.
Cry in the building too.
Oh, me say, yeah. Baby, I want a positive and negative. Now, what's the Ghana who crash about which one who cry and who be that? Oh,
That's
for
it.
one.
It's pay rate yes $50 to $75 as a new grad. Hey, yeah, go New York.
60.
Oh, 60. Yeah, go New York. I cry remember New York.
Until rent patrol rent in say.
Oh, the rent there. The America say Ababasha here. People actually save money. If you want luxury, you're gonna pay for it, okay? But so sometimes I'm talking for people who are single. Sometimes boys, and girls, they share the space and then they pay like omutia boom. Say they are often you get a roommate and then then you move out and get like a good place. But open luxury or one bed, one bath, you're looking at 1,800 to 2,000. That's the rent.
When you're bad, and then men for much your money.
Yeah, we have co-ops too. We have co-ops. We have government buildings. And all no one things, but a better chance than a winner. Because the internet doors and then the queue is long. But yeah, it's most of the time. I live in New York. I work in the Bronx. Most of my colleagues, Omuni were Bronx, Omukosu were Bronx. It's Omuni were Bronx, but Omuti to Connecticut in New Jersey, like the outskirts. They drive like 45 minutes to 1 hour to come and work because the money is, standing more.
I see. Until me at somewhere like Connecticut, it's closer to New York, right?
Yeah, in New Jersey.
Now why you in New York? But New York.
Into New York, I'm telling you, like New York is like you never be depressed when you're here. You don't even have to talk to people. Who wants to show me? Who wants to be nipa? What's somebody's crowd? And this other states that was somebody's uncle now team. So depressing. But I say there are trains, there are buses. I remember Miss Rame brother was California. When you are because can't wait for the but New York. Oh, now here name map, and now here name map. With me, so New York, there. I always say about people come and start their living here, and then Omuniska and I'm starting family, and I'm a different state. And I say, Obakwana is the best place. Like, the summer, Obako for them, no one can tell me as a country.
Isaac is in New York to say KJT.
Me catch me say omo drive you crazy to say Ghana. I'm telling you. Me say New York car insurance. People even pay say a new driver over $600.
Yeah, those are the things it will come in now. Obiti Texas and answer or Massachusetts and answer or North Carolina. But better say any my friends, anybody be make kiska than you. That person will live very comfortable life, will live very, very good life. Than one you're fighting with him, Quran and Tefre. New York, when I came to the United States, I was in Pennsylvania. So I went to New York a couple of times. And military experience. New York is not a place where the money I imagine. As a CT, X-ray, MRI, a good $100 class, I'm going to New York.
Oh, media make me who they say. So me, I'm a city person. I like the city life. And I see myself living in Manhattan. So I like the city life. I don't think I live in a different. I don't have to, but I just want to see people. So it depends on what you want. And the Ghanaian community is great because as we are making, we help each other. As some to like the support. Obini. Uko share nipa Ghana ni oye goda owe ejumema o be recruit. Ni ejuma on nursing home. Omo e dey na ko na Ghana for. Because again, you say, oh, this person brought you. Of course. So, ejuma pair and all of that.
We are singular. Pretty good.
We are singular. But the funny thing is, New York, I say no. In as much as life near fast moving and all, no, we have like certain areas that is very good for family as well. But those are more like the white dominated neighborhoods. like unlike the Bronx, just dicey, but then Westchester, Yonkers, all those areas, they are very nice areas and they're expensive. There's this place called Scarsdale. It's in Westchester. I want a millionaire's native. So like it's very expensive to live there, but it's still close to the Bronx. Even wherever where a Jewish community, and also like about war. So New York, it's diverse. Nya open, maybe I open so if you was sitting more, we are single, we are married, like how you want your life to go, and then you choose a place that will benefit you. But me, they may say about what I said here, but New York, not the very experience life. But now, then you can go.
New York boy in the building. You check your crime rate now, New York boy.
Mr. Crime, they will be out.
Baby, okay, say crime go baby. I mean, tiasi.
Papa na is a drew so nti men kwache. A drew so beautiful.
America cry womba o. America cry womba. Crime they will be out.
But much almost in my check in New York for the and you found crime rate in Shemusa. Yeah, they are no Shemusa.
Now you come here criminal crossing criminals meeting work. Where's that Obeyashi? You just check your movements.
Okay. I mean, you virtually covered everything. Let's talk about work environment. Any taxes? Okay. How are the taxes and then work environment like?
New York, we are single there. And then what you just federal training. But the matter is, you still get something to take away. So that's the best part.
Okay. Work environment.
Oh, the work environment. As a new grad nurse or somebody who comes from Ghana, you first of all, your accent you look like them, but you don't speak like them. You have to be authentic and be ready to learn and prove yourself, as Prof said. Some of them almost will accent the difference. They prejudice, they will stereotype you. But if you prove yourself, then that's it for you. Sometimes we actually some people say, what is catheter? You say, oh, for you, not yes, for you. Work environment here. Okay. So for me, when I started working, it was quite a challenge for me because I really not a good trader, And I worked in Ghana, so I was expecting some kind of Ghana thing, but everything was so different. I almost say round. Me tell my akodi doctor here. Yes, I got IDP. We were kasa. You introduce your patient, the doctor will say, the case manager will say, the social worker will say, hey, wow, levels, So work environment is good. So long as I work on nursing school and I want nursing background from Ghana, all you have to do is adapt, adjust, and then learn as much as you can. Prove yourself. Let them know that you know what you're doing and what you're about. For me, I live in a black Latino populated community. The co-workers now are black Latinos and Nepal for Pakistan for Sango. So the white people are mostly the doctors. You see them.
Moderator Ampacho, Kendra said drop in a way.
They are surgeons and all that stuff. So work environment the moment you get hang of it's very easy, and they start liking you. When you start relating with them and all of that stuff. But keep your private life to yourself and then know what you want to share. Just be professional about your job. But any be difficult, you manage. So yeah, Jamaicans. Sorry. Some of them are hard, but yeah.
My Pamacho, New Yorkers, no. One person who go New York, no. AJ in the building.
Mama from media, I'm casting over the American about the more friend.
AJ, my Pacho, English work to say Biden, if we Maine, ain't in a Maine, a yabocos, and wine a free ho.
And a Trump. We have Trump towers here. Mr. New York is a fun state, so there's this guy running for mayor. All clubs in Nanya Mokosa class and move man. You won't get this anywhere, I'm telling you.
Trump powers no so do downtown Chicago.
Oh yes, a Trump a businessman who was
yeah. But Chicago so at least Obama. You know, Illinois Obama and I saw Lincoln and Casa. Yeah.
Oh. So Michigan, most more day, more family member. Yeah, the iron no. We had the media. Michigan, more day.
But one thing about New York, New York is where dreams come true. I'm telling you, people make it big.
AJ is selling New York. AJ is selling New York.
Whatever you want to be in New York City, like.
And yeah, and then New York in the building. Please, if you have a question for New York, move on to comment section. I'm saying AJ has covered everything: taxes, transport, work environment, pay rates, family life, everything. She said everything. Make sure more share, more like it, more follow. Hi
everybody.
Hi Queens, do you have a question for us?
I just came in, so I don't know what you guys are talking about, please.
Say again?
I just came in, so I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Hey, I'm not waffle sure. Hey,
I'm sorry. Can I drop myself?
All right. So I'm going to drop you. I'll tell you what we're talking about.
That's okay.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
We're just talking about states. So are you a nurse?
Yeah.
Which state are you in?
I'm in Connecticut.
Oh yes, we need you.
Okay.
I was about to say that we
may drop in it too. Okay, Jina, so okay. Let's Papa Nice, why are you ready? PF4, most of what PF4.
Isaac, that's not PR children. Isaac,
once you assemble, when Cabana can you Kakasero, Obianca, them me upon live because
Penica say, yeah, Isaac, they look natural PA. Was Isaac's what's not PA?
Hey, Papa is Kakaka Isaac, then Kaya PF4 in the building.
Yeah, dear, honey, my body.
Oh, God. All right, PA, brief us. So, you've been listening for a long time, so I know you know the questions. I will let you know.
They said that, well, I'm only 5 months in here, 5 months in PA.
Okay.
But I would say, yeah, one of the reasons crime rate, obviously, but I don't think I was trying to check number no Mr. PA to say, but I don't think it's bad.
Number no New York for motors of 41.
I can't
out of 50 states, New York for my
I can't no more.
New York for my PF, what moderator check PA, mommy.
I don't think PA is very bad. Very bad that you feel.
You cry committee crime.
In Kawama. Yeah, but PA never. I mean, PA. I would say, yeah, I'm sure crime rate may check here, but I'm sure it was.
Man, how no? We better check here, my.
PA is 34.
And the group more crowded that I see PA 34.
Hey, are you sure? PA and your body sao?
Oh, Obi, there are two comments. Most of them say.
Obi, there are two comments.
Hey.
Ebe
no kra na say PA na nka mo te president everywhere. Nti mu tumi ade nyina aye.
I feel it for another man.
I better feel it.
I feel it
na
for.
Philadelphia on.
Aye.
Jai.
Feel it,
Trying
I
get
say,
right where war no. Nya
like,
semkete.
yeah, feel it,
And so
yeah.
baby Andrew you depending
I
on.
don't know age kind of
Yeah.
that's the whole thing because York now say police officers fight for be York but I mean PA average in I think say cost of living and bad sir compared to your surrounding cities New Jersey even Maryland. Pay wise for nursing meaning say new grad, I think between 35 to 38.
Okay.
Yeah. Culture wise, and I mean, averagely, white people in the dominating. So I'm surprised crime rate in the US but again.
Crime rate knows that one city in the state can shoot it up.
Yeah, no, like a Philly there.
Yeah, because looking at apart from Philly, no, there is no other place that high.
Yeah.
Because there are some places where we are open or crowd to hold.
Yes. Yeah, you have to say, I mean, Obia, Uja, dying to Obia,
yeah.
Yeah, the question is maybe a damn bill.
Raising family. If you are a family person.
I mean, again, like I said, say apart from maybe a feeling, most of the cities in PA they are good for upbringing.
Okay.
For instance, the area will say, I mean, schools no checking ratings, excellent ratings. Like I said, I think one of the schools at Kobe I also for almost 50 years, they've not even heard about gun crowd. So it tells you about how just that tax wise, it's with your state, it's your federal state, it's at your county. It's one well, your state, you know, set your county, I was in our tax.
What's it, your city now? Counting for.
I think it just counts. This is very, very annoying, but very accommodation wise, and you're bad. Because we in Maryland for renter, I think say a higher because before you do a 2-bedroom, maybe I am not townhouses, no, I think say expensive. But I mean, it'll be all 2-bedroom apartment with 3,000 to over 1,300. Could be cry as low as 1,000, and it's not like I mean, this is proper. It's just because of your apartment, you know. It's accommodation wise, and you're bad, sir.
I see.
But I think and even the rates it's not bad.
Okay.
For me, facilities a new grad you start from 38, but I know few other people be almost from 35. Yeah.
Also, facility must start pay rate in the free sign.
Yeah, new grad at 38.
Hey, we should have more new grad.
Yeah, new grad 38. And they have based on your experience.
I see.
And over 10 years, 11 years, and they take from your first registration, not your experience in America.
Okay.
And will be in Pennsylvania, be in Penn Medicine. Into American, one of the PA is even among the 10 largest economy, American economy. PA is among the first 10 states.
Obia Tony State.
Contributing to the economy and about medicine. Doctors say we are seeing now. Do now free Penn Medicine.
Wow.
Penn State University, one of the great universities in America. UPMC in Suwo. I mean, American. Who's your doctor's tenor? When you're best 6 or back to some free Penn Medicine.
Exactly. When you're me and Sasha, my UPMC.
Exactly, yeah. And Anna, so Ghana cocoa, chocolate. Americans we cocoa or chocolate if we Pennsylvania Hershey. It's be a more what Hershey chocolate, you know. Among the America chocolate in Pennsylvania and free. Me city am go honey free too. Well, we pay chocolate. Yeah, we supply we am. Tete kwashi cocoa, them the hand already free. Yeah, I think so.
What about transportation? Transportation wise, what are you?
Transportation, yeah. I think apart from Philly has. I mean, there are buses around, but Philly, yeah, more like New York. And I said they're not aged. How do you get buses frequently in Philly because of how Cassia, you know. But apart from that, small, you need yeah. Who are when environment who be too. You wouldn't need car over.
Okay.
And the weather so then bad. They do get snow sometime, but almost last year say it wasn't bad compared to the last 2 years. But even this year, crown projection shows to say snow name magidi this and weather and so much. I'm going to area boy. And before we see the 12 share
Chicago.
yeah, it's Pennsylvania weather in your bad. Yeah.
Okay.
You do get snow, but the same Maine for now. Utuzu and
Oh, your money.
It's na boss. I used to bet to have 3 years old to become in our Pennsylvania.
But you see, the beauty is that he's so in Maine. Why is he still maintaining Maine? Because there is something in Maine.
I say, if Roman, we have a boss this year, no 20.
But come on.
5 months experience. I can't say much. It's more fun.
Oh, it's fine. You are doing great. My next question is about the Ghanaian community. How is the Ghanaian community like?
And then I would say out of 10, bet you should be about I think 2 or 3.
Okay.
There's only a feeling, again, feeling in a matter says here a huge Ghanaian community, but okay, how so they make a crime rate next year or now. You wouldn't want to. And capital near Harrisburg. Harrisburg, so I'm told that there's a Ghanaian. I mean, there's even a Ghanaian church there, but for me, I have to only 25 minutes. But in fact, what's not about church? Sometimes you don't want to. You don't enjoy your Ghanaian counterpart on a very large scale. I only 1 or 2 beer. No more year. I hope some to Jamaican. I be before no so because my hospital say me who mean share up to now mean share apart from you buy you know mean share Ghana any because you buy me time me buy okay me buy and Ghana for 3 now after me in the same facility apart from you mean share Ghana any be randomly and I be before no crown so I should know so sir and what about before I want to have 4 pay Nigeria in Haiti for 2 be. And yeah, mostly abroad. Yeah, sorry, I could say abroad. Your friends too. Me a lot of 4. I saw any per 1,000. Maybe before 10 cry. Ghana community wise, yeah, out of 10, I would say 2 or 3.
Okay. What about schools?
School, as in for kids.
No, like with the adult. You want some of the schools. I mean, you did mention Penn State.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. As in Union, yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, Penn State. I think the biggest here, and there are a few other. Yeah, Lancaster University. Yeah, there are a few. Minimum be free a Hetty of Hetty free. Georgia, yeah, but no basket. Even they be a chicken and I say a lady here on Texas. What's her name again? And then husband, I know any DNP program about it is university. Aye. It's like I said, Penn University is. I mean, you can look up for it. They're one of the great universities in the country.
Yeah, there is Harrisburg.
Also,
Harrisburg University is also one of the best because
yes, Harrisburg now.
nowadays, they want CPT ni be cry.
Yes.
The Ghanaian community.
Yeah. Harrisburg now. Yeah, lady, Hetty free. I think Michigan and I can't remember the states, but yeah, Oklahoma. Almost a and Penn State Cranan saying one of the things NCLEX is not being interested in or more BSN to DMP. They just introduce it.
Okay.
And you will be just the school fees in it there. I know what school fees in here huge, but they have that. Oh, I think it's over 5 years. We have BSN a year. Why DNP 18 and NP 18 months transition into DMP. It's in on about 5 years now. Where we.
Oh, I see. Now will BSN.
That will BSN that dies. You just do the NP to DNP now. Yeah. Yeah.
I think I have said it all. Sign-on bonuses. If I get my contract, I'm looking at my pay rate, wanting to leave comfortably. Should I expect a sign-on bonus, and how much do you think?
Oh yeah, sign-on. I mean, it depends. I think it depends on the hospital. I mean, my friend, now make us say worldwide for now make us many brave. Those who are going to Allentown, Obi Minobi Oji as high as 15,
okay.
OBJ 18. And the good thing is almost sign contracts, they pay them NCLEX expenses, they pay them while they were in, they reimburse them while they were still in just after signing the contract. Almost, I think it was about $3,000. But again, the sign-on bonus, they depends on the hospital. But I say pay wise, what you think of when you say no PA, they do well. They do well. To sign-on bonus, they expect something, anything. If I said 10,000 and above, and will be on their short on. Or they check you how for it.
Manuel, so what's it?
Manuel says some money 25.
Hey, Manuel, why?
Manuel 25,000. Manuel.
Manuel, okay, lean high was a lean.
Lehigh phone is a dance.
Lehigh phone and the sign on bonus.
Many one more time. You sure when you be able to my boca,
Mr. Isaac, who will be come far away, Nana, here for them. Anything top up for PA?
What's the date?
Well, PA, send Papa Nese can PA a very simple state, with the exception of Philadelphia, which is a little bit very clouded when it comes to Ghanaians. There's a lot of Ghanaians in Philadelphia. I used to live in Pennsylvania in 2014, 2015. You understand? Me joining military. We used to go to church in Philadelphia. It's a very old city, very very old. As a city, all Bible Mudio to say yes, actually. So,
Papa is no what it.
There be Syria, there be Hershey.
Oh, Hershey. Also, Hershey is close to Harrisburg. It's about
25
minutes.
25.
Okay, you're living in a very rich county.
I am
Hershey is a nice place, place to be. Very very rich county. Pennsylvania is a very good state. It gets cold, snow there at all, or you get your fair share. And pretty much that is everything. I mean, also transportation. It's not like Chicago or New York that you have to obey when you're bus and you train and I'm around. You need to learn how to drive. And that is one of the things that I love. So when I meet my driver. I'm not relying on public transport. So if you want to go to those places now, you have to make sure so you know how to drive And other than that, sometimes the bar schedule no is going to be different from the time I look Juma.
Yeah.
You have to sometimes wake up in the morning and not make bars to meet your time schedule. I think it's a papa you nail everything. That is awesome.
Yeah. Thank you.
Ojamu Bisamu say, can't we walk? AJ, back in New York for why?
Now, 20. If you say 10 miles, every day you can now agree.
New York for Musimu case.
Mayena say o search baby now kono hu say 12 minutes drive or say we share there or see omo data. When you see that 5 minutes drive, 10 minutes drive now. Aya na kwa wo nyame anim. Aya na kwa wo.
Kate Hab, I know you have a question. Please let's address your question for you, okay? AJ, maybe my Kate Hab bisa no question. Not me dropping on that. Or more requesting me to pick you.
No problem.
It's very part. Kate Hab.
Yes, Aaron.
Mama. Good evening. Apomoy.
Mami adumboko. Na osi me no kan bibi fa public health ne ho ne general nursing no. Na osi me nsesa no makosesa. Enye easy mo mbati maye. Na me hu say general nursing very broad but public health na maye to one as a closed way bisa. See me say me hu say like eyi pa. Nti ba many aji mo. Many aji.
Okay. Are you facing any challenges or?
Challenge pharmacology ni na se for no. Enye easy o. Pathology. Why? Because me new to subject ni nti no me hu so ye but nim say with time me fam.
Yo.
Say level 300 na me want next year no.
Okay. More panel high now will bear with me that it was the right thing you have done. And it won't come on a silver platter, but at the end, you will appreciate what you have done. Okay?
Okay.
Yes. You will appreciate it after some time. That was say what I say what day in back. Yeah, bonfire mouse bibi ankoboko. After that, we school now. Be huye na yentre wo kwan no. So what you say?
Yeah, Lord, just to add up to Nidi. Now there is another update. Well, board now for more accepted midwife, especially Arizona. Now they are raising serious objection to midwives. I have a midwife here. Papa is here. Or more approving reporting. Now they are requesting for a different report from different evaluation company. And I won't say previously, the minimum now share ERES for AE for midwives. No, almost the say is equivalent to nurse and RN. Now they don't state that, they go straight midwife. And to be frank with you, I'm on my head down, so that is an update. We are trying other means to he said there will be a positive outcome because Nipana person is just about 4 days ago. See, we send them messages, we are waiting for response, and then we see how we will go about it. So your midwife now, especially with the fawa being to that is just an advice. But any other state not approve your money. I've not had any update, so that is just accurate.
That's it. Yeah, that's it for the update. I think yesterday I was talking to somebody. Not make I tell you say Arizona for they are not taken. Like any easy.
Yes.
Any easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on my head down, especially nipa na pass English no na nichi up, then this email comes and then your whole spirit drops down. Yeah.
I mean, say I can visa screen. Papa Ness, how did you go with the live with the visa screen? No, I wanted to join, but I couldn't join. It's so what update be Papa Ness
Can you say?
visa screen for midwives, how is it going? Many
Say,
when
it's
I
the
can't
same.
date be
Yeah, it's the same thing we've been talking about. You say so.
Yes.
Out of Nipa fiber, I open on my program man, and she old school. Ni say, CJFNS. I don't know what's wrong with them, but the whole clue is the school. Until now, what I tell them is, oh, but yeah, catch a school, no. Na omonye gerontology ni med surg. Some of the schools don't even omon for med surg ni ade enhyem. Hey, stop that. Yeah, med surg ni gerontology no. And it cause a problem pa. But also quite almost say NMC no should almost be saying that the na only RGN certificate set into no unprove it. Into NMC in trauma na keke no almost from one. You know that's the reason they deny. And at the end of the year,
because my candidate back could be just recently or not so farmer. And nowadays, no case school no expansion school necessarily there be one.
almost
Yeah, until Kate Hub, I tell you, say, do a dance, switching, you have done the right thing. Right.
Oh, it's the best. It's the best.
And then I'm too there before or still a public health diploma. Nah, or I used to be too quiet and I'm saying top a bit near to quiet, but so per US about or any degree or making sure so be general. Debbie medium and person my branch and I'm saying, oh okay, Mate, oh dear, person of a branch, yeah, oh dear,
Already a foot horse higher day.
So,
person of a branch, anyway.
and I'm saying, yeah, Miss on trust or saying, well, copec almost the end, they just saw judgment or person of the co UDS, and I'm saying, okay, there is no need, sir. My voice, my bra, my breno.
I always see
me too for an hour. Thank you, Mate. Would you we are Mama Sonte? The hours we come and spend here, Gloria will be here. Why? So the knee penem so nurse manual or
a health worker
or a health worker. Say say pick extra shift be and sky be for 1 hour, and yes but we come here sit here for hours and we advise you omo fanebo omo and will be able to share a testimony. By 2-3 years time, this person will have the general nursing certificate in addition to the midwifery and public health and whatever, and she can roam all over in the United States.
Anywhere, not just the United States, anywhere in the world.
Please, mine, Mr. Papanes first. Oh, yeah, mine, and that's home. But you come no, and that's so nimbiemo. And that's so nim. Oh, yeah, next pana who sits with your chroma, and that's so bien. Just a nurse, I juma over 10 months in Chianaka. Na or upon the grievance, yes, say we're deep penny at them. Yeah, almost it's almost to Pinano, say, then almost querino. Yeah, my way, and it so be any. Sabianca say, Ubimbu penny be any and Tiana city. But, yeah, over to Juma had 10 months near Tianchaka, Gloria. 2 weeks yentia ka unya baby na yetia ka na ade abetia rent yetia ka na ade yetia car note yetia ka na ade yetia all your expenses into 10 months uncha nipa missing correct in charge be crowd damro shanensa or report late crowd we be frustrating nti yentia na ka 10 months e was so bad juma e was say yentia na ka obehwe yarefo e was say yentia na ka you know or sacrificing a comfort just to make sure that someone recovers from yare sebe enyo no na ediye nipa and yet oni tumi oni ayifahudie bi aso obetumi akasa and that's when you come well into your net papa nurse this is the only professional you know it gives you license that you go to other countries that you don't need to go and start all over.
And it will give
Just
you
write their exams.
legal.
Just write their exams and you are good to go. Please, oh yeah, midwife. Then the who were happy. I said the union abe share a testimony say and net was started school no all over. Pharmacology no so na the same pharmacology na midwifery no yeah. Just that a no ni bi na ekeka ho. What you say? Ensua ye obi ani ho a no nim sa no ma we. Ye nyina yesua ye eni ehu. Intimacy sua you get it. Edin better than ubaby me pamacho. Why? Oh yeah, midwife. Men share say and I me be go 2 years, 3 years. Hey, na me say uni ana me na me ka say next 2-3 years me ba be for akwa brutra nka wonchen. Ka be chen. Please. This is the time. And glow me pacho my jiwe ye for so man.
If you are listening to us and you are yet to start your nursing career, this is the opportunity. Mr. Man any branch. What are your basics, no? And I'm more degree now, year 2 for now. More, movie amount some batter, the people now, take it. If you want to go and do degree, just do degree in general nursing. You're 5 years forever. Will be kind of me, RN, maybe 3 years, they mean to me for you, and I'm saying, okay. But me, I train 3 years at Nagana. All right, that's good. And you know, advice or age now the big New York for the team.
Yes, I'm here. Ain't you know?
Graduating.
Oh, forgetting Krano. Who are where you are Ghana, who or dying in Cramine, Coco, and Greco, and yet in Crana, yeah, phobia. So,
Minya. My makeup work kitchen when I'm in Fanquada, what a lady now, and my makeup bridal accessory. If I show 3 years, my money bone home. When you start here, Beba. What a money bone who cry now. K&A cashier need to say drive fee and not quite, and that's the best advice a sister could give you. It is a way, Jaya. Make sure crying say. Mia weni na sua ade ese na wo so sua na twa my kind of pharmacology na nya ade you should be scared about. Nya so be consistent about your reading and your learning ebefa. And na prof catch the lady na watch english na wa pass na probably when ya asem efa na like say almost say another evaluation. I can kind of more bohu. So far as ODQ no so nkwa there 3 years see at the you kind of say your bulletin post kind of say no it's over 3 years. It's as quickly as possible no let's say enroll. No the one starting kakanka ko be the ultimate thing that's the English material. You see, going back to school, no, I don't think it should be a problem. But to me, the first, I wait to catch up with the bulletin. Now make us a time. In quite time, if I say, make us say 3 years in the old year, we never show so go school, no master. Of course, so one quiet. Yes, my become 2 quiet is better. Not least, now we kind of achievement as English person, no, I in fact, a dim one in the near future to come. See, if I can't make the best of summer, to my makeup, why?
It has to pass it while you
Yeah, stop on Yamin shop, Kendra. I mean, sure for. Unim say na ma glona ma adwen free so say that option no because I was so down. Say, you know, she's going to be in a QT, so starting school cry, oh baby.
I told
And
baby and I make class I
yeah,
come one year.
I
Me
know,
start shit, me start shit.
I
Baby
know.
a cry that me I me shall say me try me say hey ready because I take it to one the main call. Hey, me ne me nyanum te fa ne
Martin,
go class.
my makeup will say, or a midwife, but she did BSc in nursing. I mean, if you want to travel, that's the only option. If you
Yes.
wouldn't take that option and you still want to go and do BSc in midwifery, then I want to help us out now.
Oh yeah, master, men ko BSN midwifery this time who here. Over to school fees at 12 go. Master ko BSN no. Cheche said then. Yes, na embe se ho. Engine na ho no e be se ho nti kwa e be boa wo. Iti kwame ma me 3 years in fact me su school the same university ma kwa. Atesa ma me 3 years me kata me na me so de nya hwe meko. Na me tine mind aka me 1 year maybe. Nti sweetheart ko why? Ye de beba. E na uwi certificate obi atumi di fu se be ye wa wo de so what 10 kure wa wo de. Obi atumi di when you own it. Why?
Now, Philip, yeah, or Kasai, I think he's been in my DM asking about this IELTS. Do you know one thing I have realized about the people that we talk to? Meshamo, if we say something, yeah, Nipano, what make it na agenda say no person or you. And he said, oh, can be they don't want to listen. Obia back me DM, so already start for IELTS. Now on starting NCLEX process, into unquiet IELTS na me see there be men IELTS starting NCLEX process When him say, they say why you ready so bachelor IELTS, they are me carrying well, please. I mean, if you make up your mind, I don't know why then you are seeking for consult.
Law.
Yeah.
Unim. Consultation na ye ni free no I can.
Oh, maybe I should mean your consultation.
Is it where they free on?
Oh.
Media.
I'm advertising you. In view of that, one-on-one consultation. Philip, I saw your email. I responded to it. Please book a one-on-one consultation. What you say? I have a consultation and you free. And I never also it's less than 50 cities. So you book one-on-one consultation with me. Come and let's talk. And I'm more DM me oh, a question back mommy answer question back on 50 it's less than 50 cents.
Wow.
Yeah.
Consultation also with this capa because me say I me to near day. Now for me put lawyer come as a mama me. Me chi internet is na me hwehwe law na me go to law firm be lento law firm. Na me go law me hwe me from mama me number say me ntie sike into so me tie $350. I
money wakasa.
I mean yeah.
Kendra, money wakasa, right?
I said no money makasa.
Obetie wasem ne kwa say ye di ma we dey ye na enyi.
I say me tie $350 leave ya I fed there. I fed no matter this document we be my sign me dem mom we catch them say omo nya international consultation I'm telling you.
Sikanashi, and I said,
Ashe. Tell me the frustration and I'm internet so. Frustration. I needed somebody to. I said me court into me place and me here lawyer to defend me. None me here. Why you gonna me here lawyer? Be I could speak on my own. Now me imagine say if me know be or maybe PA state on amount. No, I be who the laws to at least defend me. So I was just looking for a lawyer in PA one. I'm looking for lento for me. Me $350. The TV our account me shim. Oh yeah, catch me say. Money is not refundable. And again, they almost try my number now and yet so it's an international number. They don't do international consultation, I'm telling you. And then me was screenshots of everything on my phone.
One funny thing is all the com website no much trouble. So they don't do international consultation. Into your better choice, I want to read it. You know. Yes. I heard you might be a.
Philip is on Bebuki consultation. What do you hear? My country is on booking consultation.
I heard you mean you pay your more document kind. Now document why there doors no. Unya time on kind. No, and I think it's about time yeni and mobile treasure no maybe. See, I mean, so be visa. If you want to travel, what is the best? Yeah, can't do it here, but minim se one two so for see you know, Uber Chroma information and data are very, very expensive. And if you have them, you thrive so well. Ewa. If you lack information, no maybe a benefit be a what's in your crab when we come here and then we talk, please listen. Sometimes you don't need to come and ask the same thing that we've said over here in my DM. Gloria, me come messages, my WhatsApp near. They say cry the meaning. Being so very.
Kobe Prince, what are you asking?
It be a very betraying to the extent say be your numbers yeah bon by say Barbon Timber. Unia be wa no atama movie. Not say be who adwuma mu kra na e frɛ her numbers. It is not good. Before you give somebody's number out, at least ask Bisanipano. Some of us we've not stopped using our Ghana number. Senipano or Ghana for Ghana number nemano, so that on reach out on that. And yeah number no say ye Jumaye Bebre. I don't know say Papa na is been to okay, who crowd down but they so be a phone me. Yes.
Oh, where's the Michigan
K&A
Detroit
baby.
All the best to Bayamba Michigan.
Yeah, baby, travel or near travel.
I walk about me, you know.
I can come by some catch away. Yes.
I walk about me, Jimmy, tell me cardigan.
Well, yeah, first, one of the philosophers now say you cannot speak to a hungry man. You can only speak to a hungry man only in terms of food. It is here they can speak to K&A and I in terms of money. L'argent. Kakra say, whether you like it or not, where the years are going to pass by. Don't be afraid to start all over again. What's not hard without doing anything, the years will pass by. If you invest into something, it's still gonna pass by. Don't be scared to start all over again. This time I said, I always say, when you're starting all over, you're not starting with nothing. You're starting with knowledge, experience, wisdom, and like you are well equipped, starting all over again. Don't be scared to start all over again. And on that note, thank you so much and have a wonderful, wonderful good night.
Advance days, yeah, good night.
Amen.
Gloria.
Gloria.
Obi bisa question. Bisa, in what way does your US number affect you? My US number is my personal line.
There are some questions you don't even read.
You just ignore them.
Yes, I have.
Wait, Prof. Wait. Live, no. And then we will comment section.
Sure.
Yeah. So please.
But let me take advantage and address this. I have a personal number. I have a personal number that I've assigned for USRN. I'll be any. It is open. Made it to WhatsApp. I'll be any. So you don't give my personal number out.
Right? So those of you who need one-on-one consultation,
It's so easy, very easy. KNAFM.com. If you are new to the channel, this is your first time you chanced on me. It is K&A RN Once you need anything concerning NCLEX, my platform is a platform for nurses. Into buy a nurse for so if you need one-on-one consultation, you just reach out to the K&A firm. Just go to your Google browser, type in K&A firm. Now book your consultation. Obi book your consultation. Now the OYA say she just booked the consultation because she wanted to support me. I'll say F for the RN consultation for fufu say what they I do that because I don't want you to waste my time, and I don't want me to waste your time either. Into no back knafm.com. Maybe or maybe at comment section. You go here and then you book a consultation right here. You book here, and then I'll get a notification and we'll get to talk one-on-one. And if you want to start your NCLEX process, we are here to help you. That's what I say. We are here to assist you. Yes, Manuel KNAFM.com. Not work book consultation. Oh, there will be your crowd. Why do you say, when you have been a person booking money, you can go and book. Or when I said, person will check KNAFM or something, and you book it there. We have to raise the money we use for the website. I can't, your boy, there was a cheer. I book us support KNAFM. I just had, so it's very easy. You can go to the website and utilize the materials that we have. We have all our YouTube videos on the website. We have steady resources, frequently asked questions. Some of the questions you don't need to ask. Just go there. You will see your question answered over there. So what's your say? Follow us on YouTube. Follow us on Facebook. And TikTok has it. So please, can someone write the NCLEX for you? Hey, now why no, the man who questioned me, I didn't see this question. It's okay. It's no. Hey, I said, where dear? Major advert to cry.
Can someone write the NCLEX for you?
Hey, I said,
what to say? On say, oh, why no be a more DM say, oh, I passed my NCLEX some time ago and I can help. I can get someone to assist you. Nipan bit me akotwe NCLEX na mo.
If you cross one draw NCLEX, they will give you the result.
2019, we are quite sure IELTS. Me boni dia nipa class ebia prof do be hono and obi awai chewo ta OGP page so mo nim no ba me money fi one oba was boy yes tamale center no ko ha ontro na me say na exam se ben na ontro sesei oko omo say no yes no anso aba betena ho no ma ya ama anam say say nti wo ko ebia na was na me say that me so be a trap pass ya me am trap pass because so okotena ho na ye de mawa 10 years and CBT ba Kumasi no and no me ye omudi collapse CBT center no Kumasi no okwa no mama answers ni ade nti Ghana for no time bi ya ye pa cheap side nti ye be die sika saa ye be bi afa saa
Papa Nez obi contact me. The way our Kassan who said she has the energy to start the NCLEX, but only choir breakfast. Now see you book consultation. No say consultation book here is and I'm see you 299. No say the bus is more best and I'm see you is less than 33. Or say and the entire way and yes ka way just a won't need no I'm see you
yeah. And sometimes okra we any afraid they think say who nim dia way.
You know, you see how the consultation, please book. Consultation is not for free anymore. And our promo now you're running in the area. That's it. We are going to cap our consultation at about $50 dollars because more discount. We are also investing in whatever that we do. Look at the website. More
Yeah.
website more than you can say that it's not
Website ne deɛ ɛfɛ deɛ na me call me say hey.
right.
Website
Sika fine komu no.
Right. But
yeah
ink you basically ink your comb and ink it is one.
yeah it
Right.
is
It's
nice.
not
Magana for Kenny, we have to. You see, maybe I'm a kasa say me you. Me say be do baby no. Mube ye din boni, but enye munya ye you would. I tell people all the time say those times are you to me. Oh, sometimes na me to me by life back to back to back to
Papa
back.
na say me ma wunwie.
Life no.
Samre na dru. Hwɛ me ne enye K&A
Oh,
life yo share ma me ya. Ka me kɔ baabi. Na saa deɛ na me kɔɛ no. Ka meba fie no na me ni kura na me kuta $185. Life yo share ma me nti na ama me delay. Ɔkyena mesa akɔ adwuma. Bewei enche me begya mo asim. Mankɔ me
yeah.
nkɔ ntɛm. Deɛ mɛba no na me kuta me $90. We
Yeah,
could do
you might
2 hours.
be Cage
So the
nanti dia. Ubedi say.
actually we could do 2 hours.
okay, 2 hours,
Remember
$90.
that we could
Now
have
my best now you
$90.
know how many hours.
And only at taxes ni be from you. Papa Ness, you
Babu
make a bad dog.
go cleaning na.
We free tobo, you know. Enti I back unta glory house mu nanse mu nyame. Share because
No, because
And
I
they
be
say two
prof. Maybe I
hours now
made
the
money
bad
say.
now, not the back of what
I'm
you
telling
Yeah,
you.
time na. Yeah, especially I say English. Yeah, omo mo chere o Ghana prof chere be English straight. Odim say o hwe sika na last na me te hwa na me say o convert sika na because na me nipa bi chinchina UK fo bi ye na me say na mo je say etimi chin say na Ghana for 500 yo mo di. E no £50 cry o.
There be
So you see, I'm just saying. You said the nipe ye nyina na
Nancy na kra na mahama maya ade ama dollar na
yeah.
reduce ama abeno kakra.
Eye tu ho ache. Nti se mo ma hu ni saa na mo dwen se obi ono te ba bi a oni knowledge na me ka ko bi ye se doctor bi a me kra me ya na me. Am se wa be ko no ko. Or a medical doctor to Ghana. Yes, or do as high as 1,500 every month.
Mini background.
Onkyerɛ hwee nso o.
And was I
On
very
there so
disrespectful.
now.
Onkyerɛ hwee fa ka wo
Me
papa
want a
dɛ.
candidate
I'm making it is
Ɔmo
a
police a na ɔmo aba. Sorry.
so you see, bro, so Sani and Crawford.
But sɛ ɔyɛ doctor. Wonim sɛ ɔmo gye ne di because ɔyɛ doctor.
Doctor, or no, they no need a ban.
Ɔyɛ doctor. Ɛno ne asɛm no. And ɔmo ba. Na one funny thing na ɔmo bɛbi san sɛ woyɛ sure sɛ mo betumi aboa ma mama pass. As if sɛ ɛne ɛbɛkɔ akɔtwerɛ exams na ma. Moyɛ sure mo passing rate yɛ sɛn. Ɛna mti ko bisa nipa na ayɔ ɔrefer no. Sɛ yɛyɛ adeɛ na yɛnyɛ adeɛ.
We don't
Because
even need that, bro. When I make us say I say you value time and Ghana, and I don't know. I say you value the idea. I say because now make us some of these things. Charlie, if you do baby, they be amico. If you do baby, they be a open K&A pound per prof, open unya ye.
Papa Ness me deɛ duru o.
Papa Ness, Mr.
Papa Ness. Unse me no ka sɛ.
Website.
Unse me no ka sɛ. Me no ka sɛ me bɛyɛ TikTok pa me de me hu ba gym ye. Em sɛ me start live. Amakoto cameras na ade abegu o. But sɛ meko 2 hours pa na metumi anya $90 plus a. I don't think that it's worth it to come and you know sit here. You know. So
Why don't you 0.0?
ye ba na sabi yenya time ni ye be church nsemu a ye be church nsemu a please you know mon take advantage you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying because it's not about money. I tell people all the time, it's not about money.
Baba na scan ke ma ha. Scan ka yenye USRN ne ade English script oba na ntin abisa no the original ntin. It's time kra or che Ghana 500 no kra. Menya ebi kra on do 500 you know. So it is just sacrifice and the love of humanity. That is why we keep doing this. Senior back me money din. I'm say show we are so time you or say or share the way in your time. I share Ghana for back. I am here when what at all do we charge? Because what we are charging, over 3 hours, you get that money. Maybe at the end of the month, you make Well, but we still want people to see the light that we've seen, the
Bro,
changes that we've
man,
seen in
wow,
our
so
life.
the other day is about the money eating up when they are crying.
I say
Man, wow, crying every man, me tip say
Share,
consultation for this guy.
blood,
Because, I
say,
mean, you will waste your time.
the cut a charge here, you cut a charge, looking at the check, those or more easier and will testify. There is no single day that we don't engage our candidates, from live Zoom lectures, from question posting, and even the access to all the facilitators every
Hey,
single
man,
day.
no. Yeah,
Well,
Obia Kili Obia passion, please. Passion, no, you jaw to kind of Ghana for Pesad. Yes.
say no na national nursing no mo dey ye frɛ o
See,
ye frɛ
folks
o
were crying. Yes.
yeah,
that's the sad yeah
plus
be me no
charge
they
here.
don't put value on free
Yeah,
oh yeah free they don't value but
they
then
don't value it. Well, any cut a charging so I'd say be muntimintia. Try me person me board company
Someone else, I
BAD.
see you, me pamocho.
There is a NCLEX tuition a year. Na mi modiana mi bodiana se me market yomo.
There be member.
Yes, but ye from be tutors. Okon la omo wo ho. 12 hours. My contact different 12 hours omo $850. 12 hours into 12 hours no na be determine topics are person omo dey chill.
I see.
No manual to me modi ye from varsity tutors.
Oh, yes, member. And
Manual to member. Odi obi opebia onko no onko check it 12 hours. 12 hours $850.
Her queen.
her queen so for so
Good evening. Can I say, some Uber life there will be in there's no way you could stop talking for someone else talking. But wait there, Madam Wasipa, or every information you're giving out. But I have one question, and my question is very short. I'm short. What can it then? Me person me bisa K&A RN asem, but I went on your website. I've seen that the nice jobs over there. Your everything is on point. But I want to ask you a question one-on-one in my bookie consultation. But I don't know how to process everything into meaning say oh real life now. There is any way I could contact you for me to book the consultation because I have a lot of questions to ask.
Oh, a lot of questions there and there. Charge you say hey. It's very simple, honey. It's very simple.
Okay.
You see, when you go, you just go to book consultation right at the corner. Hey, this way or this way. So you see, book consultation right here. So you book the consultation, you put your details. Click this one, it will tell you the details that you need in it. So once you book you put everything, all your details in here.
May what US with her?
It's okay. I have candidates that are in US.
I'm so sorry.
Over 60 minutes are $50. And I wait no $499. Over putting in your details, then you come to the bottom right here. At the end, we are no booking consultation. So we have a secure router, Obetimedio card. You just use your Visa card and then you pay, and that's it.
Okay, thank you so much. I really do appreciate
Book the consultation. Let's talk because I'm interested in helping out. I think I saw your comments.
Maybe I just go straight to the point and then just get off. That's it.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to getting her.
Gloria, me sure the real Kasana issues ne dos in your own channel married me patch.
I'll be patch a baby.
Enna, looking at her name, her queen. Just like Ken no wo until Ken ni betua you know
Hey,
obetua
English analyst for more analyzing lady situation.
Patrol advanced nursing. I think I said it in the comments. Thank her so much because I nearly gave up on this thing. I nearly did.
You don't need to. You don't need to.
I nearly did.
Yeah, you don't need to. So DM us and then book a consultation and we'll talk. Okay.
Thank you so much. Good night to everybody.
Yo, bye. Hey, travel nurse. Bra. Kendra, me you wanna. Wada crowd because cry is all.
Why?
Okay. Yeah, that's baby for joining.
Have a good night, dear.
Yeah. Ms. Ramo, today we've talked about Illinois. We did talk about Maine, Michigan, PA, New York. Texas will be next week. So don't miss next week's session. Next week's session is going to be Texas. May for her Eddie for Kansas City Bray. So what you say? So please, we're going to do a series till we get all the states. I'm Mama Bekasama on how to choose the lifestyle and everything. And I hope it's been informative and it's been educative because I hope I see uncles now. You definitely will make a choice in coming here until Bia Bekasa. UK for Manuel. UK state, you know, overcome once a man also was the next week.
Nasewa mama nkasa.
Yama wa Kenya. Where the microphone UK cost of living to say.
UK asem now. If we can UK asem there asem we now go see US abroad.
Yes, Massachusetts. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I'm fine. So do you want me to go ahead and answer?
Oh, go ahead. More person will call UK no.
All right. So UK had there. I had a calm place and I was shocked. So now we can crime rate. UK had any crime rate. It's a bro no crying TV that crime rate. It's been in UK. UK had a worse can cry. You go hospital, I'll be okay. And I say, me so almost a master being be a course. Yeah, almost any partner. Survival. So yeah, let me start from the health system. Already, I know say people know. Was it there anyhow?
I'm just doing you so can kwa no mo de wa manfo.
Very. Some Mexico for no more by US na internet to a boo or no.
100. The big one you ain't doing one.
Yeah, so let me start from our NHS.
Maybe I should manual just back money. The kids have who question Diana.
Bachelor Debbie.
What bus running internet maybe so?
Mistake now, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yes. And you made your appeal now be bow to me Abasho. Raman, do you have any question for us?
Question, but it's a bit out of topic.
Out of topic. Okay.
Yeah, we discussing so you in I mean we have fingerprints, you know.
Oh yeah, we have
fingerprints. We in a process now. The time now by fingerprints, no.
Maybe I should what started.
But and she be
and I own started now you share fingerprints. What do you hear about it?
Well, I said we on off. You say be yen wakra no kuma. Say the be I can plan well.
Okay. So plan very well. Some of the boards you don't need fingerprints. Anything that mean the way I will know. Have you decided on a board to use?
Oh yeah.
Which board?
Illinois.
Oh, you use Illinois. Okay.
Illinois.
That is what you have decided on.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Until you are yet to start.
Yes, I'm yet to start. Very soon I'll start.
Very soon. Okay. Just on see papers for
Oh, Debbie. but cheap yeah start cry. If you buy next 2 weeks, you're not must start it.
Okay, so open fingerprint. The process for fingerprint is it's different depending on board. You know, ebi mo use identical, ebi mo use different kind of a. So what you do is a obeto fingerprint cards. You know. Some of the boards accept PDF. You know, say wow be printed. Some of the boards do accept, but we near no obeto cards. You know. So your job is to look for where to buy the card. Of the way to buy the fingerprint cards now. I think I know a few people who are motom. Auto fingerprint cards now. And no we here. You don't need to go to Accra to do the fingerprinting. Tana north or Temaliana.
Momo
Wa tana wa na hwehwe obi oton fingerprint cards no. You can link up. I'll show you somebody oton bi. Obe ship it. Your car no way to your delivery fee. No wa posted the abrem. No wa bar station. No wa okoji we are. So wow pa betimi ahwe YouTube videos. No wa take you fingerprint. So wo hwe na ntimi nya ukọ police station wo wa wehu na wa yeden wo do won sa akotintim omo abetake ama eno ano no ni kwan sa wo fa bus betwe mu kọ crash wo kwa fingerprint wo wi a wa FedEx wo ho a no wa post so what you say.
Okay. Matias pa. Me das pa ye.
Yes, so yeah, that's so we here coach a be guide do wa kosi ewie ya. K&A consult ya wa hama we DM ya. It's not for free. It's register. It's no
Okay. Okay, that's why.
Thanks for coming. Mama T, yeah, we help those who want to page no. We do applications for them. Senior na obi can or comment section we say passing rate or passing rate no bisa. Nimpa na onko exams nema. Inti say your passing rate. Nimpa na passing rate 100%. Now betna class for now see your passing rate 100% or passing rate 100%. Onkwa na wo kwa kwotro bi ankwotro ma. Nti e bia wo na be kwa kwete passing rate no so aba 90%. So learn. I say nyama ni nyina wo kra hia so be bisa passing rate yes. You need to learn. That's all. When sua won pass it, obi antimi ntworo ma. Somebody reached a DMM. Adan omutimi change results na ma. Like how? Me say my reporting the account na my NCSBN4 because maybe how do you change the results? Oh, money NCS obobodi money PSN view in collaboration and you know ultra no candidate no but that's just ya focus ya for we inti yes na obi kwa betumi ayeden I fall for this, especially my Miami crop for Mumpadi. They will fall for it and then they will pay huge sum of money. Meanwhile, you have 500 cedis a month to learn or be said that they travel dear. You know, I mean, and then you go and pay well charge or guys already over pass and what charge over $1,000 and in Pana Kukuruska the amount no ako fail. Nobody can change your result for you. You have to write this NCLEX yourself. Yeah, if the past NCLEX. Oh, minim dia more discuss or comments having breeze in the manual. Minim dia more discuss. And the Raman may drop it why.
Okay. That's why.
You wine and air casa. Mr. Mon follow mon tape, mon like it. Travel there is brave, Becasa my New York for ya selling more fine, papa, mombra. Manuel, now what can UK?
Oh, Mama, I'm to a US when
I was US for so.
UK is good though. A bunny benefits now. You see, different level. Your health system, transportation, crime. Nina is very good. But once again, we also have our negatives. The weather is perfect. Sometimes it's only tossa, but snow be almost will be a shower. Snow no cry talk almost snow to not be any other because we'll be in 5 years time. What I say, but US is a different level when it comes to benefit for nurses. A high say salaries no form. If you want to get huge pay rate there, just say care homes now mostly more for 21, 22, but I've been told the NHS one will be to me a number £14 per hour now, £15 per hour. But once again, almost more extra shifts there, they make it up to what they receive. So yeah, I think it's overall no dear. I always choose UK over US, but once again, you want to work in US and you
Yeah,
want to
can
see
you
the
choose
balance.
UK over US so or the TNO or back you?
Nti sɛ wowɔ ha na sɛ wotie me a hwɛ yie US ɔmo hwɛ tu a ɛno ano no last breath a asa ba UK ha yɛwɔ ɔse kan a ɛnyɛ hwee wokɔda NHS hɔ a free wobɛfiri wɔmfa bill biaa ɛnkɔ fie me friend bi wɔ US ɔsɛ ɔbɛwo ntafoɔ ɔfiri hɔ na ɔde ka £43,000 or sɛ $23,000 yeah.
Manuel,
Yeah.
young fan show on some now they are befew.
Yeah, they show in some more. Yeah, they show in some more. You can't say 10 years time is a bill. A bill is a bill, boss man.
Yeah, the American is a young fan show on some, but the Uber Droof, you know, they are posted their bro.
Wow, sure.
I can't Uber boy in
Yeah, intimate mo. Oh, Hannah said, we were UK at now, baby, anyha, or brand baby, anyha, and prepare home for baby.
Don't take man Rossi. They
Right.
say try and increase you. What the TNO?
AJ, who be now?
So the generous so.
Yeah. Oh, I'm proud.
For formality's sake, insurance back about what you have $200 per.
On that note, I didn't even ask
Or
about
two UK at now, but no crown no ba. Now, say, on Ubomo Chichi were free in Swatia, but catch us say, a yin now so better now, dear now.
Submission kakra me mine na is friend bomuchichi.
Baby, I know na I bomuchi, I been a me boo na my
Oh, Matthias.
Yes,
But our Ghana there, bro, US. Our Ghana straight. Our Ghana and Kofa UK. We don't Kofa UK. I was a plan. Right, Mr. Ramo.
yes. Agent Bajo oh, God, Jim.
Operation Heart's Body by January. Mini how?
Mr. Amo, be happy. You want to New York. Mr. How about you? Are we? Only how back. 50 to $60 an hour, dear. Ebe na ube how. Mr. Amo, New York all the way. Papa na is for watching mommy. Ebe kwa travel nursing in New York. Near about a
We got 3 days and never
yeah, no, yeah, because
yeah, years of experience. You always be 100.
no. That's just we try 3 days. New Year, no one be try 3 days.
That's it. We need to be a year. No, I'm saying, young prayer. We need to be deal. Be on young. Don't change that. Says this the. Oh, and you yes, I am man every year, you know. Yeah, one more season. You can hear yes, I shift to know. Sir, I got 38 days. I just say, war. Mano, is what we say. And Mano also, of course, 61 days.
Of course, 31.
Is the Mano what we say? And I will be.
But today or now?
9 and now so got 31. And I went to me.
Me do 18. That is easier, man.
You guys explain.
Quality capacity. Maybe content, maybe come 31. I'm ICU.
My God.
I really appreciate you joining us. It's K&A RN, TikTok, YouTube.
Yeah, I didn't hear about 2.99 the glow. They say, it's like 2.99 there. They say again, maybe you'll be a Ghana and I bet Genesis, but this lady also USC there. 2.99 there.
Promo no. Yeah, no
Okay, it
499.
was a
Right,
promo.
4.
Is there 499? Yeah, two. 199 for him say 50 cedis. Now
Hey,
50
lawyers, no
cedis.
more 200 per 30 minutes.
So
Yeah.
The McDonald's try saying.
Your 499 there, ultimate fan toy.
Madam lawyer be on the website okwa before say ubenya na you know $30 for 30 minutes.
So they bear $30. For more
Sometimes papa na is charging a movie ya no because okasa wo charge ya one shot there what's the wo charge no.
I said we are brochure phone. Yeah, brochure phone there. I will just find the most.
I will say for no cry na papa na baby pay free.
Oh, Miss Adam may have me.
Share. Udi agra.
Yeah, I don't. Me, I don't charge. Maybe I'm a catcher for me. I don't charge. It is what time more, and I've kept to my words. And what time more I will do it. We need time. They say me, I don't waste. I mean, I go for visa application more. I'm afraid.
I do papa nest.
I do application.
Mommy T, when we say topic, and I die for her determinant in choosing a state. And you know, who say where we were anchors. Now we choose a contractor. What states now obey you? That's the discussion we've had. There are 2 comment sessions. We talked about Massachusetts, Maine, Michigan, New York, PA. Yeah, I think we did 5 states today. Next week, you bear 5 states. We found 5. That's the topic. Why? You see, I mean, you didn't come. Mr. Amohine and America.
Yeah, na me can brochure for no. Omokra na papa nest. Oba time I would catch and say ebia on from no over catch us that time or no year adwent or no off day no person or the friend.
Oh, but I'm because me kai say me UK no na yeah CGFN. Sometimes you can just £100. Yeah, but it's easy for them, especially if they know.
Say obi be yet to say CGFNS near the dia. Fine, some of them pay, but so be a over pay information no.
Oh, say no dear, yeah. Just
we are more.
Abenakwa, Abenakwa,
Good evening. UK. And I'm saying we're discussing.
New London.
Manuel to my mama.
If I show me back e Ghana. And then Kaya. The person can cost to see near their training amuye. And the person will be then cover USC. Take a me share a quiet breakfast so I say. The see and I join him Montino. Aha, and I'm pessing me home a bit. Said the BC I know.
Me pacho bano one can do higher Ghana or where they bad.
Me bano were uni Ghana. And now the course is all year and your year. Also IT. Or IT. Na IT no minimum near my career well IT no more the year. No. Yeah, so
me too. And tell me that you know me white the one. I'm there. Lawyer, we have to who Dr. Kofi Mu.
Mama, I'm TikTok.
So number fast aja. Remember, me man contact someone there. Me say the mama me there.
But mama, unim TikTok mu ye pa.
Me pa cho kakra.
Okay, one a year what down where your friend Kofi doctor. Kofi doctor. But another one. One Kofi doctor. Follow no na DM no. Na ma wo ba no. Enfre Kofi doctor na on follow Kofi doctor no on nkasa. Ono no betumi aboa no. What? Kofi doctor betumi aboa wo ba ne pa. Ono no so ne de no no. Oni ono na wa ba unche he Kofi doctor no nkasa mama.
Uncle Doctor, okay.
We need ingredients and white.
Madam IT there.
But the doctor was hey.
Or I think say a because IT ni computer science no difference wo mu. Enti say wo wan hwe the oye no kra say wo directing no betumi ide. By no the fairness and honti. Definitely say we look at say our school pretty much. Nti ebetumi de no aka school platforms no na eba live or no aba BT bi no process no nti madam abina obetumi follow me who follow me ebi obetumi attest me ye ba on a me share link na man binya share one link man obe get in contact with omo can study abroad of 170 hina then she'll be able to take it on from there.
Okay.
I said, Auntie Abina said, "Ubetumi take a screenshot out. Take a screenshot. See, I said, "Beya, ube Dr. Kofi Dino. Now the amount no one can say. No, no, they say or paper information.
Na Auntie Abina, my mimiza ni kwa uba no best school who ska with you any fees a man there. And no, the nanke juma na yefo.
Banku ofie, banku.
The fees no ebi wo kakra na.
Oh, be $40,000 be da hwa. Your PDF
Hey, you UK.
Your PDF
I say UK the whole school
fees. Anyway, depending UK for the second to so.
Hey, one catch your pounds.
Hey, who cry no music anymore do?
Oh no, 20,000 pounds crab.
And Abna all along, you know, a big gina the performance and so. All invest, you know, yeah, there might be a bit me and your baby, you know, to the moon full or no abano becana as a man, you be home. How feasible it will be for her. Yeah.
Near Brepa, my mammy, person me coffee. A person will be to me, Barbie repressing me. I may so me coffee, kosher or no more better than me. Because so bad to cry and winning a cry. A so called Nankara so bad. May I try? Me who cry me fast swap. Me to my yam won't be up. Into my UK crown no back, US crown. You say,
but Auntie Abina witness school no crying. Who was the kind of and UK when we easy?
Yeah,
you apply.
UK school, yeah.
Yeah, you get only apply. I'll be straightforward cry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but school there, UK there easy.
Yeah.
And January is a wusika that why I'll bow with me there to it, fees, you know. And also, cry most times I am 1 year, right?
Papa Ness,
more
1 year, yeah. 1 year.
Indeed. 1 year,
and I'm you say no, I'm going to be 60% to withdraw with me. You man, now the Moody Abuabua.
Oh, okay.
Scanning here.
Okay. And today, I follow Papa Ness. Papa Ness, Papa Ness, so you can now.
Dr. Kofina,
school near my but you can system the crowd there, yeah, pretty straightforward. Yeah, sure, say, yeah, most people should be able to help.
Yeah.
Why are they permitted? Let's say there. My follow me now.
No one should be man. On the phone,
there. No, I'm a TB.
Oh, yeah,
Branty, no, Benson, no, to check.
Otie odo ni anti hwan o metie we
oye massa man as
omo ba TikTok omo ko he ma to eto esa eno anti am na nyame nshira for thinking about them ene nipa na ya ba ne de anti wa bruchire ma wa bruchire obe sende kakra ben
homburger
abu to da hon
if I say me
now Adiabra unim no ma na ya na ya ma minim
ube nya na na kra
e to da hon o na ni bu
oh yeah because she say what your program that one be stronger me who when I'm say program here very educated me metie bio na me hwe say nipa o my wo su na ya in Panyufo, there's a scaffold, nurses, doctors, that's a
I know fire, huh?
Yeah, but my mama master, my cheeks in Hey, right. You want to have Maobano, or Rankasa. Send your Mokano, or Rankasa, follow. Now, on TAB, say Obano, or a very vibrant on TikTok. Nanka TikTok, or did you call baby? Yes, you are dear. Nanka, me assure the coffee doctor say,
Oh, anka by now, the anka. Yeah.
Uncle Nimbe, Fela
Yes, or yeah,
morning,
cry.
Friday effect morning, first to Simunin, Uncle Nimwamo.
Yeah.
Because these are the people that are handling steady abroad zone. So what you say? So Nimwamo by this time, the NDA and Pau, the American can only.
Omonim the omo ampa because me push no. Me yes and to win ya will be a mad be on the connection or
Unze no connection e woni team. But
yes.
advantage no one in say or one first degree. Ze abruche akwantuo no ntese first na wo de kwan bi awramu a niema at least would tip and pema na niema yewe no. Se no one fast structured way awramu a niema enye easy ma especially we obi a wako school a one fa kwampa awram afi ubedu ho ubehu se wo namfofo a omo we go through the right process no I say abrabo ne different mo. A very bad feeling. Well, who say, assume it's me no pan, and so I saw no near man you because no find the right way. So connection in there, no, that's not the way to go. Who is it or the bear connection? On find your school, non fast scan into a fees in it. And no bear way better. You know,
in a crack cow, but bono.
We see any like is Ukraine.
Bombe do sika credit. Enye ye almost charge you boom 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 as if some could share baby mode. Nancy obi asem or yi ebe fire ni connection see ya na or the school neighbor school see ya copper connection. Na ni nie interview a obi a friend one chance so omo here $1,000 omo dey come obi wo embassy ni inside. Na nipa na tua. Oko interview so I said deny. Na embassy ni inside one na ekoje $1,000. One in here $1,000 so. You know, nti sa connection no anti abna oba no o kata en say unye ready say obetu sika egu. School na Dr. Kofi Dr. Kain UK school no crowd here say easy ebe easy so obenya than American. To no ade ni tibe bom wo ha ofiwo timeto aso ba. If I show what you see, into school,
Connection be anti
connection be
yeah. That's kind of person with the connection. You bet me the two and school fees.
Yes.
Eddie about UK why into a home connection be at least with me I first degree you know or you good.
Nyame so and the schools you omo school but no munya chance to work as well. Although I was named Dawson bet ubenya akwanya sebe wo de be ye adwuma ubenya bibi kakra wo de beto ton ho na wo de atwitwa ho ntimesrew why Kofi doctor omo ye matching to this omo beboa all information be in here be omo de be man omo obesa why
so much.
What will from by
and the answer that's a pass.
Remember the sum of our methodity. Remember in your education program, more educated. And to me, say, me no say me be frag Ghana or now I'm not catching say me program be a wo meti. You know, me da must say.
Yo. Bye.
Bye.
Empress way.
Obo fruit juice o man ti jano.
Munya.
So oh my Jim, oh mami jile bedi. Hi.
Oh no, boys, no, inti. Boys,
no, what done no cry?
Underground music.
No about.
Brotherhood na mu yi ni masa no brother.
Ono is all the man who are brutally wouldn't guess grab it. The Bobby a sit down cram and it massa.
Now, or the name I mean, the real day man over the view or no. I know I blew through. Share. Ogaba.
Landing.
Endless wave. Anyway, your friend is saying, Prince, can you respond to a girl for me? Question, Mashada and my direct amount. Prince, oh.
Yeah. Praise as a fruit juice.
Also, what fruit juice? Oh,
and the wife of Buffy is an Indiana. Passport to US but I think it's okay to amazing say make at the end more a Juma seminars a why ding for some strange reasons. So I tell people say fine, you can keep on shopping for a better offer, but Charlie queue na nkasa wa to no open now you just accept it. Yeah. You can always change a human.
Yeah, Papa Nice and Passport US is one of the good agencies. Maybe.
Aye, prophecy over. Me, take what me.
So I also take bad reviews. Reviews need a fear. I mean, Ubiano even 5-star hotels called bad reviews. They're only genuine. That's number one. And the other side, it depends on what goes into the offer. No? So I'm sure you're direct high.
If you are call
Yes.
let's see.
Sorry, Papa Nice. As a man American, Passport US is one of the good agencies. I think Omunsi nurses and IELTS near the other agencies will not pay for that. Or contact you on our part or IELTS. The next thing is that they pay it for you, and they even overpay the. I think they pay $200 or so for the IELTS. And I think their contract is not bad. So we'll share all the recruiting agencies now. As a one lawyer and a trauma, it is almost the same thing. No man can be na assistant or the agency, but so for me it is good. And one thing Obi our party and Clisbia should bear in mind is that currently almost all the agencies are not filing.
Okay.
Almost all. The omo say contact you, they take your documents. Bit me their file man, but they don't file because omo you file more da even over 8 months, 9 months. So ebi munya approval. So some of them are taking documents in ready. Say when they see a green light, they will file. Passport USA.
Prof. For the filing, more, yeah, approving, and it doesn't matter. Me, I always say it doesn't matter because once it's approved, the date of the filing is going to be approved.
Yes.
But maybe, sir, if you what review or what's in here, money is skeptical.
Okay, thank you for adding me. So, I've actually started a process with them, but me nyan sign way and see, me apply it to almost all of them, and Passport USA connectors for a respond. Yes, I had to go with the Passport USA. Currently, more UK, and then I'm just planning to relocate to, and then
Actually, choose connectors.
Connectors for no so I mean I don't work with the NHS, so that was the reason why they couldn't pick me. No more per se, obi a oye juma or NHS. So but Passport USA for they were happy because they didn't really mind if I'm not with the NHS. I work with a private clinic.
And on the mom, $29.
Na private no oye juma as nurse na.
Yes, as a nurse and a bedside so but just that because bed capacity in be braced to say NHS into they weren't really happy with it. Into
Oh,
and a passport USA for no na they were happy. And me go ahead, me start the process no ba. I was trying to, probe further with the passport USA and then Obi can say like almost 30 year Obi join a passport USA up about 6 months ni yenya bibia man yenya file man. So I got to know that yeah, it's I think I catch me say I think say a general issue
yeah.
there. Uh-huh.
And you're among
Okay.
almost
It
all
is
the
bad
agents.
review and so I'm file, you know.
I say
And
omu
one,
delay pacha. I know.
I could pay no.
Hello.
Okay. Because I wanted Prince to respond to that because
I
Prince,
not yeah.
uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
And
They are one of the best agencies.
Okay.
Me say me chance say me 5 agencies. Passport USA should be among the first 3.
Oh, nice.
They are very good, but filing non kwana yewe yeah, it cut across other
But
agencies.
offer no so to say.
Offer no there, very good.
Their
So
offers
the
are
offer
good.
no,
Sign on the rate in here, come on.
rate no now say a minimum amount employers need me $34 per hour. Yeah, that's the minimum.
State bank.
Let's bay.
Oh, say me go into it
Oh, okay.
like me job there. So I feel I'm even starting.
So I think yeah, career start OGP, the rate was like general rate. It won't fall below. As
Yes.
at then 2000 and 2001, no, yeah, it was $28.
Okay.
Omobeka said there is no way you will go below that. I think that is their limit. So you
Yes.
won't go
Yeah,
below
I bet
34.
Okay.
depending
Depending
on
on
the
the
state
state.
now,
Okay. So I know more catch me.
and
Which
I
is
want
good.
to when you interview behind. I don't know why you
Catch
are
it.
worried about filing. Angie, she's not even done an interview with a hospital, so they can't file for now.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
but then you can ask them anyways. Say be a time then on be filing.
And
Say,
one issue they say, sorry, one issue they say me text you me email more chance and on my reply. And
I'm
also
more
I say,
candidates, baby.
mommy worry, yeah, okay.
So, but I'm more responded there.
Yeah, more
And then
responded there 3
sometimes it's the
days, 4
time
days.
difference. If you are wow, with time,
Okay.
no. Into me when I was in Ghana and I was doing my emailing, no, me check it time, no making sure say working hours during the
Okay.
US time. So one yen is if you email never call near you just add a chance. I did bet you so down for send you so.
Okay.
So you understand? So time.
And
Okay.
one thing is, most of them they don't work every day like the year man. They have specific days that they work, and if they are not in office, they don't respond to official emails till say they come over. No, check
Okay.
a time difference. No, say the Gloria cannot. And the fact that they respond to your messages is a plus. Ebi mo ebe tiye the 2 weeks. No, obi en feel.
Okay.
Yeah, they for me, it's a good agency.
Okay.
For me, it is better than even their unyanya interview crowd almost say 34 agency be obi anim na nkofo rush kon are still giving people $32 near the so for me it's a good and then they pay for NCLEX, they reimburse some
Yeah,
of the
they
costs.
told me,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, it's good for me. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so
Prince,
much.
are you open to talk, Prince? Swift.
Or both with you, or
Or
both.
both with
Yes.
you. Hey, Prince, now fruit juice in our bounty auntie and king.
Pacho mo how?
Friends are won't it?
Oh, sorry.
I'm a yeah.
One Mary,
I will tell the voice out. Who will tell the voice out?
Oh.
Ethia is going with Passport USA. Can you say something nice to her for us? She's
All right.
contemplating on whether signing or not signing.
her base pay rate is going to be 34. That is, she's not done interview, she's not done anything, but in the contract, that's what they are saying. So she wouldn't go below 34. She doesn't know where she's going to.
All right, so that is true. That is the base pay. They won't give you anything less than 34, no.
Okay.
And most of the Passport USA hospitals, Chrome. Yes, it's in like the cities, like the big places. So if you are choosing Passport USA, then I would advise that you choose a state that does not have high cost of living.
Okay.
In my candid opinion, I'm being truthful to you because as at now, so the catcher me say, like I should choose again. And yes, if I'm one yet, but I should choose again. I would have chosen a place.
Texas, kind of great Texas.
Alabama.
Oh, maybe opening wa Alabama, mommy, but frankly speaking, I'm a rejectee.
Where you good?
Omunya space for Alabama, mommy, but me catch you say Alabama, dear. Ukraine, with Passport USA, yes, they will support you, give you that pay rate, but the pay rate actually cuts across. So, irrespective of the state in which you are, you will be earning the same amount. In some fans say, Obia Olivi, well, let's say, So you see Texas as an example, and someone living in Maine as an example. My cost of living is 2 times that part, like Obia or Texas, because the rent here, someone in rent today, I can't rent in the until the can I realize say onipa na owo the lower states live higher quality of life than you living in the high cost of the high states. Like the states now, the boy, To me, advice my man say yes, you can go ahead and sign, but a ban hospital no be choose now. They will give you different options. They won't force it on you. You will choose it.
Okay.
You will choose yes, our calculations. No one told me say like the pay rate is equal. I never knew until
one question. Are they omune tuamoka na say hospital? Jomune are they omune be tuamoka to say OGP ni ade?
Oh yes, oman can be tuamoka.
It's a direct hire.
So no, it's not a direct hire. It's a staffing.
Also, they are no more direct hire.
Yes.
Friend.
Yes.
If I'm getting you right, that doesn't mean that it doesn't matter the state you are going.
It doesn't matter
there
the
is
state.
A fixed rate they are paying their nurses.
Yes, there is a fixed rate they are paying the nurses.
Really, any was so picky low cost of living state.
Good. Because me choose to know they gave me different hospitals. But Obian can't share me say the pay rate is across. Until say like like initially, so I was like no, in my contracts it was sat back and forth with them like and then my other people so I'm called different states like it was the same like they had a like cost of living was form or manyama was form so they enjoy the pay rate as compared to your call baby like your pay rate in the washroom. And the thing is that they send you to the hospital as a traveler.
Yeah.
See,
I don't know yes, sir.
The agency for
all the agency, like agency, no baby, they take you there as a traveler. Pay rate, your actual pay rate, is like similar to a traveler.
Yeah. No, my God,
but
the thing is that agencies the nurses as international travel nurses. And travel nurses a base rate a very low. It is the stipends na one and a cost. In the agencies in reality the rate that hospital need to less, but stipends na one and when the more a lot and then market will be count what they are sorting out. That is what they do. And
so if you are the advice I'll give you, listen, choose a low-cost state, and also I'm going to contract them out bargaining for more. So what you say?
Sure.
If you are
Now,
still
I'm
again.
contract now. I'm yep, $34 now. Bargaining for 250 in addition. And I say,
Yes.
Yeah,
it's
Gloria,
we're bargaining for 350. Normal lower number 250. So what you say?
Okay.
So
the,
make that 250 now. I say 2.5. That's $2.25.
Okay.
the thing is that yemu bebre no on. You say na abrochie no amemene ye pentamaba. Enti offer bi on beto amaye no yen shada mbagini o. But the next year e bagini omo hourly rate, especially o hwe ni worth of experience. Me ko interview bi me duru ani e ma me for me intro ayi de me pesi etua me Gloria. Na me hu so omo advertise o indeed some be ma $45. And I'm a culture $50. Omo ankasa omo ambo wa ntimi ye bibia wie ye omo se aka me background criminal checks omo ye omo si HR ne be send one send me wo hwa me wan so ma send me check one pay me call on na me could omo send me one rate 50 me share brother na minim se anansi hu ka na senka me chobe you 70 and 80 na me bageni because also we experience but yeah you free Chini Jonas as a full buy no you know you two contract ne ma ya yen kasa back
Masa will
you know
so you can't bargain or agency na or ya
no papa na say agency no me direct hire but even agency no say one na what throw exams na what pass na wo back to say if your case you know you can bargain with them.
You can bargain.
Yes, I have experience in UK, I have experience in Ghana, and you know, you can bargain. Say what they are giving you, you think is less. So muntimia, you look for other alternative. Who knows? Madam Fubina can as I must say, yeah, black Ghana for no, yempe no maybe try na. Ono ọba akoma edwuma ne certification qualifying na wa apply bi na ebi nso a onya. The thing is that I say kwasia bi will sit at the gate and or cite example say ono ni fie wo ba wa ono wa mbi wa untimi nwura mu da. But sometimes ne bucket to about 3 years bi wo ho a ono na mo obi bop ni ma na odimirika no akobi nti you know opa adwuma bi ana bi a o apply bi ana one time bi nipa na otewa o ye selection ono sebe oyo obi ahumobro woni ubon say wa allow am watimi ewrem nti bibia try you know it's about time em say yenya officer we have to bargain we have to dwell on our experiences and then but because your experience from Ghana no and when agencies ni know my checklist that is what they use to bargain and then they secure us all these contracts oh nipa na me ne ban onim IV onim the way ye insert cannula onim how ye pass catheter onim how ye say you know you list all these skills and then based on the skills that you've listed they take you and we can equally do same with them especially where I was sponsor our from scratch now they come agents yeah that is what
Yeah, be proud of the mechanic say. I mean, I don't know why I will say you may no me take the swift kind of cry a turn off for me. And I want to sponsor. I don't know the but in my mind, you know, per direct high and matter or be meditating now. Because
yeah
options worldwide, me a
How,
short of
Papa Ness, how many agencies now, hospitals now are applying to?
I applied to WWA, you know.
worldwide.
Yes, and then funny enough, I don't know why. And OGP so I applied to them, but they are not responding.
worldwide the
Who now apply to
answer
agencies in Kwan?
Eh,
Pay research yet into hospitals high. That's the truth.
What?
You want to be spoon fed? This apply my way, apply my way.
Even passport USA say na me nim say direct o. Me ko apply me
direct.
and no mo catch me so me jai. Nti as me see office ne it
Even
was
now,
quite
connect is crown.
enticing.
Filing into normal changes from the OGP. But again, worldwide, it descend on my one to a.
It's been 1 week now.
And there are
When you send the email now, no more respond. Who is what 24/7?
Oh, okay.
And as a one hour apply.
Oh, special.
Avoid the agencies, and so even agencies from Mama Director and crop avoid them. Go to Indeed and then search for.
One man is working and can be person acquire research man and watch the next week or bar near man paper. Because we want to be spoon fed. So who my won't me found laptop now go say direct high hospitals in the US that sponsor EB3. Won't me yes idea we. I mean it's very easy. When you do boom, I'll be the then you just do your application. You ever fail back now, then fail back and now. But you are just doing the ones that are
easy to fix.
And you won't apply into 1 week. Me, I respond there. I will say, if you are, would you so there?
Indeed, you can type hospitals recruiting, giving visa sponsorship to international nurses.
Exactly.
You see them a lot.
Very simple, if you are next week, you're going to settle. For yes, I did not hold on with the over signing.
Because to be frank with you,
my feedback.
Okay.
To be frank with you, host agency, you know, state US normal fixed rate to me is bad. And yet it be bread. And Prince so bread because I won't condone who be or say. When you crank out, state here body crowd say Alabama because a whole rate no more full and what madam for be or me say or pick extra shift no the 90 days extra shift or more the tata and when you pick the extra shift like you get like OGP mano 34 but or pick extra shift on the hospital to me as much as $60, you know, which is very very state ni bi wa you bo mo abomfia but and no more cost over.
Not cry offer no.
Offer no. It's all about the offer.
Yeah. Because baby, I need board in now offer.
And honestly speaking, I was say Sana for PRS global for the PRS passport USA for year there. They need to review it.
Yeah.
The base pay rate is based on and then I discuss
depending on
one bank. Oba so cry them own like what like my measure likes. If they are upon no likes. They check it TikTok and you have to me check it like hey, that was your phone.
0.
You say. Kakraka say. If you are tapping, we'll see for my now.
Let's give go K&A to FIA.
To give to
Let's follow Bia. No, man, into free consultation from Ubio. A rare experience from them. We could have one who said was so called a Mississippi. But
yeah, kind of say, no, that doesn't mean share Oko State via safety who here.
Prince, safety who here. That is why I wanted you to address her. Now my friend will say, "Who address her?" Because I know that you are with them, and you can give on deck experience
Yes.
to know what
A banner supporter, trust me, they will give you the best support ever.
Okay.
A
Support
banner,
me.
like you and your manager. Your manager is like your friend.
Oh,
My manager can send me an email like Obi a girlfriend kasa.
I see.
But maybe a Ghana ni dear Missika ne hear me.
Of course. I'm just over here, Bruni. I go free baby will
So right from Ghana, they support you. They pay all the fees for you. You don't pay anything.
well, nice.
A ban or crop for flight to cry. They even pay it for you. The flight for your dependents.
That's a car, but international prince or my mama sign on bonus.
Oh, Opa, they will give you sign-on bonus now. There, you get about 4,500.
Okay, not bad.
Which is not bad.
You get around 4,500, and then if you are able to come within the 90 days, they give you extra 2,000 in addition.
Oh, okay. Let's say
So in all 6,000 something. Then my child gift card like
say come more different.
So the thing is that hey, you know, as to say any prof kind they brought you as an international traveler. It's candy. You can't take all the money, they will take some.
Now press contract yes, 2 years
Oh, contract in hours around 6,000 something. But
that is 3 years.
Oh, okay.
That is 3 years. But
overtime.
Met me a can Yankasa Kurum Kasa. Tata was so Jayomo, like Ujayomo and former.
Oh, sorry. Scar hospital na di amano no. Yeah, they are saying you are involved for one.
Which I get card no. Ya ke na e guguro.
Body to go uncle.
They are these agencies they are making money.
Yeah, but me and American. Try
other Canada. Good.
Okay.
Advice in say one. Omo contract now. Choose a state that is low cost living. Okay. And now by state maybe we are doing a series on that until the next week is about state maybe. We are bargaining. $34 now. Catcher almost say you are really interested in working with them, so you would want them to increase it by 3.5.
Below 40, the customs and carpets in the UK.
Well, you know, I'm going to amount. So what
because I would be below 40.
But the truth is that I know
UK who convert to cry you are making over $40 an hour.
Okay.
So they should adjust it.
Okay.
You know,
Inti, won't say I think I will sign a contract. So yes, I know some people in other countries who were able to bargain with passport to US. In Canada is true.
Yeah.
But so what sign a contract in that bargaining is something difficult.
Terms and conditions. One kind of Men can't be down. High times and conditions.
Then, yeah, the ma pressure. Be a one sign of Fabra. Now, what sign we have been out say?
Ubi treating.
I'm telling you, Omon file the Omun Tramo. Then, yes, I the Omon to somehow forget it.
Because I don't know, man, made this snobby you for worldwide for me now more high. Probably give me and come a band, Tem and come
and
coffee. You also, mamma. 32 now now me meet you I was say Ohio United States cost of living of and I'm afraid will be no see there 32 the man
32 the other year
and go for man few of
if you said what today you're kind now
thank you so much
likes the me who are next week will buy me free.
But your mommy beside
thank you so much.
Question back.
Manobi.
Chama.
If you have try to say.
I show me how you answer.
Yes, Don't person me bisa say why your visa screen.
Pacha Debbie.
Also UK.
Send me a self sponsorship.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
can also do your visa screen. Agencies maybe our first question why your visa screen now. Sometimes
Yeah,
your man now.
it's
So
true.
you should be working on your visa screen.
Oh,
Sure.
I can actually. You mean I can actually do it on my own and
Yes,
because
baby
they will.
girl.
Screen,
Hey, let me
When
say.
Girl, you have to
nkurɔfoɔ bebree wɔ misconception sɛ visa screen no asɛ
Yebisa Prince,
ɛyɛ
if you know my
Yeah.
Debbie,
man.
wait, Muntie and Clay Swift, or see the passport
Some of
rate
your
is
mouth.
Yeah.
Beya,
I was thinking.
Kaya amount. Why?
Yeah.
bɛ
But
woyɛ
when
nso
I
a
go for no
ɔmbɛtua
video.
na
Oh,
wotua woyɛ nso a
On the refund.
ɔmbɛreimburse ama wo yeah
Okay.
so
Mama Munya,
and then
Mama
more can no
ɛna
munya man.
watwerɛ watwerɛ watwerɛ
Yes, I know
IELTS
the
nso a
tax near you, but
watwerɛ IELTS a ɔmbɛreimburse ama wo you know
Pachimacho
it
Ielton.
any more
ɔmbɛre
do. It's no
that
more
is
rate
the
you offer,
first
man.
thing they will pay
Okay.
ɔmbɛtua koraa ma wo koraa ntɛntɛn
Okay.
yeah
The Mama Yamount, why? Now,
Pachi.
Omunchia come on, why? We are according
unless
to
sɛ
Prince,
wopɛ
on
ɔmo
many dim common. On Berry and Bezo, and Clays process in Ibisuama. You know,
Gloria,
yeah.
unless ɔpɛ ɔmo na ɔntwɛn ɔmo sɛ ɔmpɛ ɔmo a ɛneɛ the way Manuel ka no most often sɛ wo contact hospital na agency bi na wɔ visa screen at hand you know ɛma wo process no yɛ a bit faster.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
on see your pelmo, and now on pelmo if you
I say boss no wama many aje ho.
Hey, Evia,
In
Evia,
fact, me, I am speaking to him backstage. Anything I know, person or address on. It's really nice. We are good.
Yeah,
yeah, they are
okay.
good. They are
Yeah.
We are
good.
good. Why?
Okay.
Me refer nkurɔfoɔ mu ɔmo na 19 na megyae.
Mm.
They are very good.
We
Me,
are good. We are good. Why? And the earlier the better. Into no.
Exactly, yeah. And
yeah.
that's
Now
what
I
I'm
bet you
saying.
queue ni mo know who say
Uh-huh.
ututuba. So what
Okay.
you say?
Okay.
But now I like it. Now to gift no. You be share next week. What you say?
Kotutu gift no, senior kotutu gift no, UK pounds no.
Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Private in Sika be brave.
Ah, nisika bebre. On to
Ọsẹ hotel
transaction.
mu
Who will be into
oni
it?
ẹyi
Oh, private.
ẹ
Private hospital.
private ẹyi ọsẹ oni mo ẹyi no kora de sẹ
NHS.
NHS yeah ti ori
Ebi
ọ
kura no
jibẹ
connectors no
$28.
or the tin way on be fan. Or can no crack. Also I did na bed number no what tum kakra.
Fie ni nyinaa bra fie bra. Efia na UK pay flowers nkwa na mo. Wo
Rose
ye zoo na bi ni wo wehu. UK zoo ni wo wehu. Bosu na we be see na ebe ma. Is it Diran or is it Diran?
Iran.
Diran, yet ye wo, that is say.
Good evening.
Good evening.
So, small reading and person maybe someone. I think I'm starting the NCLEX process now. And then I've been able to register with two merits, two Papa Nurse's YouTube video. But my family BSc in nursing no count. I only use the diploma. And then I've been able to pay and do everything. I'm yet to print out the forms and then send it to my school. So I wanted to ask if there's any way I can add the BSc because according to Papa Nurse's video, no say what they can want, I'll be can print it, then add their call baby I'll hear BSc nursing.
Papa na is one sempa.
It's if you so what's the question? Who say how the back home?
How I made the back on. So
But
I
someone
like
submitted
to
that.
make me
What
sub
final review no what submitted steps no.
me submit here na me tua na ye
Papa na is
di.
New York there na ye na.
The or your CGFNS.
CGFNS there no. Okay.
So what's submitted the I say until be submit on bisa say final one oh yeah I want to me the BBA for now. It's fine. Omo yes so so nurse and I am midwife. So I mean it's okay. Into no almost issue reports na. Into we forms no they call nursing school ne NMC na. Now wa upload the was you know. Into say issue CS ni we are. Maybe in case okay beside screen you can always add because we answer be add the NCLEX ne IELTS ne so you can add the degree no, but it doesn't change anything.
Oh, okay. Okay. No, that's
It doesn't change anything. Maybe me diploma nko yeah. If I na me school nko. But we are from fan up to now me degree sem in the house so.
okay. No, that's
That's
Na mama hwɛ the rain so the rain a also buy lights ahe na ade ama na ada ya mo lights no mo fi bi say yeton ana the rain ada fi say yeton ana the rain the rain ana mo ta fi so am say
eh na o share likes no.
Unhu me hwɛ o ta pe
O
ni
share aboni din ni so a.
nai the lights
Yes.
are the ama wo ho oni wa ma 4 say you krokro 1 2 3 4 say pe just all the same so 1 2 3 4 hey ebusia
Diran. Yeah, Diran.
yes. Hello.
Uko school no way. Degree no.
Make call Central University.
Okay. And nursing, right? Okay. Like Papa na is kind no. BSN ne kan ho a. Enka ho a ensa hwe. You know, just the diploma in general nursing can take you through. Why?
Okay.
Inti men tete ho bebre nye se wo pese wo sa de koka ho. Credentialing company bia wo di agro mbeka se fa kan be wo de kan no mo charge you extra account because initial one fan count. Why? So it is okay. Uvia
Central for maybe 5 months and so much sending to no.
Messi Central. Central dear be board ni be clear reject because omu yi gerontology ni ade free mu. You know issues by na nipa ne nso call okro omu mfi no. Inti my dear. Our diploma na yeah. Yeah.
Nursing enya guy na oba wa kunkum say atwomo no nyame fa mo
Omo cashier won fi omo the way of frustrate amanfo pa.
Ono na oye we wo friend na on peke I know him me
I'm saying nyame kra na ama wa anyusu e no anka ho.
diploma na ye na central ya ka.
Yeah.
Where yi di oye no ho pa. O de o ben ko pro do bi so diploma international.
Oh yeah, and one say with TV so obema na esu so with degree uko interview na wa highlight am on mate they will pay you with that. Why?
Nti who see from ana also who to go so na likes no dey mind. Yes, next week you buy a bed. So what you likes me fiaka Mr. Mugana for musu. Just keep tapping, then you share it. Follow us on all the platforms. So what you Diran and you be share next week. Why? Oh, but that's it. Tilly's. Hey, you're ready. Hey, how a video? Americana. Yeah, and no question be or I'm fan to comment section. Question be anywhere. Yeah, Baba Pwan is a experience and no baby. Next week, Texas and the I know a lot of people are interested in listening to Texas. But the Texas, the never next week. The Texas, the never next week. It join us again for this interesting section. Over sign a contract. What to look out for. Main dear Belinda next week Ohio next week me chiwe na ha me that say for the flowers Beka Ohio the other chere na yenti ase say Ohio, this is what's going on over there, you know. What's going on over there? Now go for almost a million over there. California, I think we can make it happen. And next week I'll talk to some people. Now I heard Omwambeba. You know, in the advert, you know, you state I ever discuss it next week. Now my be joining, but Texas is definitely going to happen next week. Oh, yes, state in into no more interested, you know. Hey, yeah, too much.
California, they're one of the best, you know, states that are very, very high. Very high. But board no. Board
California
needs to
$750 for board registration.
board needs to run it then.
Oh,
Can
I
you
know what
cry
I'm
the
saying.
Gloria? Who bet me at yes cano? Na for one green card, that shadow book be na you to NTC. Who bet sending in our come home?
Oh, yeah, Papa.
Sir, board we umba mo akoye ayi. Almost today. Anatomy lab and it's the physiology lab. Go for it. Killer board. Opa ye juma be 5-10 years for answer no join your more. And your more how.
Oh, and Kwame is this Suka. To get in touch with me, just do K&A You can email me through that platform, and also bit me DM. Why? Into KNAFM.com. The name K&A. Very simple to get me in the K&A firm. More to flowers in my Instagram. Just reach out to me on that knafm.com. Oko platform as well. You will see our email address, our WhatsApp number. Make sure a question now, baby Samia bookie. So what I say, bookie appointment. Very simple. Mama mbani free sa. So what I say. KNA any if I show any na wahan KNA any why your platform ni no book appointment na wahase pepe your platform ni KNA no book appointment waha and yes I just simple question you can just DM me YouTube or Facebook or follow you next week maybe I show Mami T honestly I'm looking at the time. Maybe say a bantam, cause be not duty be a pay kiabam. So what you say? You know, just watch out for the ad for next week. We do short ads. Share time na the bebani adi. So follow me. Who follow me na you post here on Sabeka. So what you say? I no be check platform. No sa cancel no share. Na joining. We'll put the time because the time normally differs depending on what I have on that Sunday. Sometimes yeah, bantam, but roughly between 2 o'clock the that is 2 o'clock time. I think that is 7, and I'm a boy. It was your 7, 7 Ghana time. Either 7 or 8 Ghana time. Will be here to watch out for the ad and then follow us. Kwame KNA. KNA firm, KNA firm, and KNA firm.com. I was your for my last words now. Yanko. YouTube no more subscribe. Hey, subscription and I Jiska Manuel. YouTube subscription ya Jiska na.
YouTube dear. So obi be subscribe no there Edin power brand.
Yeah, Samu, that's it, Belinda. Into the flowers. Belinda, next week, may Ohio, Becca, Ohio, in some Chile. Yeah, 5 states today. Next week, we will do 5 states as well. It's more than that, that's fine. I think I'll just contact some people. Make sure YouTube subscription. Just subscribe, that's all. More subscribe, more support. Facebook monko fire nka ho ne ade. So at ni nyina knafm.com and her K&A RN and one really. Prof, or last words, yeah, kwan. Mon part tapesa na yemfanko. Prof, or last words.
Prof akɔ science o.
Prof, they say what BF reduce na no we
Baby,
ice.
Prof, now what do you know? I want to know.
Akɔ science o.
Jacket or no?
The jacket, they will no jacket. Then you see, I wanted
Even some shit, so we got a whole can always be so. I said, well, you know, the Assemble Kunan American, when you're trying now, you know, try. Yeah, mine know any that so be any say. Maybe that can be any that so but say party. We are nurse for Ghana and that so be any so. And I think this is a good time. Me I started yeah, not yeah, mom between 7 to 9 months. So we do US and next 2-3 years now. That's what you know. After passing English, now we nyanye. But udi anu echina wambe DQ ni ma. You know, Andrew Soda. So please start the journey now and nyame be shani ho animu. That is my advice. And US is good, you know, full of opportunities. Normal people will be to me, I can nursing, you know, and now even within the nursing, and yes, strictly said, about bedside, what you say. So, we should all come. Yemrana, yemenya experience, and then yamea adoma, ya the kakrabe kufi, ne, ya the akobo fi. I mean, sure will be a.
Thank you so much, Prince.
Hey, all right. Prof say so. And yeah, what can you na? But me person me can say. According to a womb, and ye yen kwan nearby. Ye back so that if ye obey. Our main goal is to bring more nurses here so that we can also change the face of nursing back home. This is Senia, Philippines, it's midi nursing, it changing the face of their nation back home. Until we say, come and join this movement, throw English Nebra, so that it's make up feeling I can say, hey, MP, young Crawford, this is what we want. NMC, your curriculum, no, and so any monster. When you say, at least your momentum no bedroom. Give it to me, I searching this. Aha. See, what say, join the movement by passing the English, come to the US, and let's get these things started. Madam Asifa.
And that's it. Papa, that's also that it doesn't only make you feel well. We are broken, Kasa. Ah, Emmanuel Kasa, it do so.
Okay. Enuane adɔfo. Menim sɛ mo ate bebree afiri yɛn nkyɛn. Mede deɛ mɛka ne sɛ anidasoɔ wɔ hɔ ma obiara. Ɛnka sɛ NCLEX no ɛyɛ abere a wankasa wontwerɛ bi. Ɛnka sɛ IELTS no ɛyɛ den abere a wankasa wontwerɛ bi. Ɔwɔ sɛ wobisa ho sɛ dɛn na mepɛ sɛ meyɛ. Wonya hu sɛ wopɛ sɛ ɔyɛ biribi a, wopɛ sɛ wobie pharmacy a, go and get license and do it. Wopɛ sɛ ɔnkɔ UK a, you know what to do. Wopɛ sɛ ɔyɛ NCLEX a, you know what to do. Ɛma obi nka sɛ yɛnkɔ ha abere a dɛn na wopɛ sɛ ɔyɛ. I always say sɛ ade bi a wopɛ sɛ ɔyɛ no, ɛno na ɔwɔ sɛ ɔyɛ. And if you want to do NCLEX, go for it. Resources are free wɔ hɔ, paid wɔ hɔ. There is no excuse. Excuse are one and say Obeka say only start to start. Now no, you don't need a lot of money, and with the right guidance you can write. And also just subscribe to my YouTube channel, Manuel Yeboah. Thank you. Bye.
That's it. Manuel Kasa. Papa Ness a juice. And I also will be a fruit juice now.
Is that me too? Na me sure. Oh boy, Juma thing. Hey, hat. I need a matches.
And that's how it does. Hey, Papa, that hey, Muba America, Mutiri Muni, Papa Matiru, hey, Papa, there's President Mutiri, who Fabra. And to that bray, your queen is your queen. Papa, there's a Johnny
And then
Cole.
Papa na estiafu ana. Be careful. Gloria.
Hey, praise Bumuana.
Be
You
careful ana.
give me here. Oh, so Obama be alive. Intimidate me straight through.
Obesa Che, who was I know I said
Eh, me nkwa mi jina mi ti ana chese. God is my baba ni show. After I was 3 weeks be a by force.
Hey, Papa, wait there, Papa. Ed, 5-3, bra. Let's have all right, because you had the Maya.
Why am a muma ato papa nesto?
Ed, bra. Hey, America, I do. Hey, I brought the fucking. Won't pay with happening. Who was signing green card and uncle renew during those times? Who quiet to you about it? Who was to uniform there short? Hey, me ko bi ma almost my bomb team the color frame me go sign.
It's a mwakwa.
Hey.
Ghana de normal ho.
Oh.
Now, oko adwuma na hu net pa de wi ani tin ho aye na bodwe ne. Here my movie between the say we are the way we are come.
So mo no ne adwuma ne na ohia o mo
Obi tattoo baby e da no.
Ese hu no.
Kope pa ho na wande.
Ya tetia embe prof kan na say ben na say prof kan ya say yen kan ya tetia betie ne na say ya tetia esa.
Yeah.
They say obu bu say ya tetia betie na ni die mu ano no.
Ya tetia esa, ya tetia na esa, nti wani bra won so no na asa. It's no video bia so ma make can say time because I didn't even join early, but I think say you spent more than 3 to 4 hours, right?
Fine, come and take you.
I mean, you came make me home about 5 or 6. I think so. No, about 5, right? Yeah. It's a vision for Mama making good use of it. Sister, you buy also go have video, yes, CGFNSC. Oh, my when Jacka Prima, but I'm doing behind here.
No. That's you. About as well, that's you. Or some the pet up. Once I plan like it.
It's Mama making good use of this opportunity. You move baby and Yanisha. Make I say NCLEX started for not say girl we make profit down for Priscilla Kumamo.
Profit down for now.
Go for no me me cousin. Me cousin. So no deal no. Me say me sian me ne near 1-to-1 bia. Me won so afro be no UK or say me any interview so Cromford dey me interview ma.
Oh, that's where we are no what charge no na me bo.
No, the SCC no dey any say or yet Bibian or nipa ne ye nto ka kire na say aden na say o dey man no nti on otua sika ne man ne a ana reach back to no china say oh me nya anye bio because na onye sure so be nya UK nti be nya offer man no ana me say on brand sana na waye they on ka tell me say money paid is not refundable few hours after the payment too. Meanwhile, there was nothing written on our website. You can only be one function. Nipa nasi say, "Ebi awutu amen refunding ma." But nipa nasi won't to me biwa also won't. And the monies they were charging were huge. Psychiatry guy on no bubun kofonia. So all I'm saying is that almost starting at the end, dibu nipa. But namiado majority of us helping now. Obi eno hobejo kapre. Ebi ane dynamic website at 2.99. I mean, but it's just to show the little commitment. Say when you're brain, you want to do something.
Papa Ned. Me say likes Kraga na Nima
And
like. I say
subscription, they wouldn't do it. But all I'm saying is, and they no namuhun is out. Yes, I did be answer, and said the passport one, advance one, Rebecca can K&A into ebi enye wabat wo fa CB unue bi baby ohun and the mama yem pushing ya ho. And again American the sacrifice is huge compared to how much we are even charging. Oko Manuel ho a here no be charge o. Prof cardio no classes near the English na American that English we need be because now okay now convert this can be about dollars they say you always because the whole month a new $50 a whole month too.
me ana mako chuku na ama na increase no.
A whole month. It's not even up to $50.
Mako chuku na me am be increment no me ana mko chuku.
Nyame adwuma pan ye no nyame adwuma kese nti Ghana for me take advantage na make we are here to help but ebedru baby no maybe could be my MP or mampon me make nurse for assembly nti no that time no be papa nurse and this that time yeah then ya bra ye can nurse so mama yen take advantage na yam build a community na make me the next na me about 2 weeks time obi free Ghana eba me ha. I'm so excited, you know. You been in the cool school, minimum no, minimum free area, and probably only the primary bonnet. I'm sure you probably on a time our life so cool. But so it's nice when you see people around. And anointing and yeah, you know. Grenada by a candle and call for the amount party call for. Enti wo no wan nya bi omo apply and wan ti omo nka nti the only a year obeye no just what you say wa obeye ma sika ne akirikiri musta nkakra offer any of these guys you make sure wa coach wa guide you every step of the way pay we na pay then nti no na make the opportunities now if you want to take advantage take a move into na Unyan Troyans, what that is to say, maybe I see a good man and a check. Now, what check? And school, last one, the lady be your buyer. Now, can school, not same. The other aspect, crying is you can use your diploma to write the exams while you enroll in the school.
Yeah,
and school, no, and some of them cry no. Ubet me anya adwuma ni bi e bia be screens and some na be delay ni ade a
yeah nowadays omo enya visa screen no omo file
oh come on nyama but enum for exams and it doesn't expire and obi nim de be ba what if say next year yes exams so cry intro bi wa make hay while the sun shines into mama yan tron to hona courses in school ni ade no mama na me gidi say a few years to come, we will all look back and say, "Oh, Charlie, we made a good decision." I mean, so sure will be Madam Master. Oh, boss, the boss now,
I don't know why. Boss, no why.
Boss, PA, you nurse or your nurse manager of America.
Wow.
Wow. So a PhD student.
Wow.
UPMC, big man.
UPMC is so they did on power. Oh, yeah, UPMC.
UPMC, some crowd. Or UPMC.
UPMC in the branch by Hamilton was then.
Yeah,
Hamilton. And I never told why Hamilton. Yeah.
I'll say Hamilton. Yeah. I'll say Hamilton.
Yeah, I'll say Hamilton. And Omota was now down higher. Oh, boss. Where do your boss about Copenhagen? Yeah, that's it. Today we discuss states in the United States, the crime rate, the pay rate, the rent, transportation, family life, school. Just say we digested everything on 5 states: Michigan, Pennsylvania, New York, Maine, and Massachusetts. Until you join us next week, let's talk about other states. Follow us on Facebook, subscribe to our YouTube channel, and then follow us on TikTok as well. If you want us to take your NCLEX process, we are here to help you out. Wapasi NCLEX, you are trying to get a job, you need us to do applications for you, we are here to help you. Opesa your visa screen, you bet me wow. The opesa unye be concerning NCLEX, just reach out to us. We will be able to help you. Thank you for supporting us, and process so me that say bebre send me frame mobile manual NCLEX Swift me patch open classes process so any NCLEX Swift. I mean, nowadays there is no excuse why you shouldn't do NCLEX in the first place, because everybody is doing, helping out. So what you say? Papa nurse so eboa pa it's papa nurse that's bebre follow bia nkɔmmɔ no esi